All right, let's try this out now. We're back. We're back, my beautiful friends. T-Dot, you're first. You're first in the second. You're first now that we've restarted. Here, T-Dot. Thanks so much for being here. So let's see what the difference is. Let's see how the difference is now. Hopefully it makes the difference. So far I can't really see. Hard John, my friend. Thank you so much for coming back. Right on, T-Dot. Maybe I'll just hang around. I'll just have a quick... There's a Chow Rasta. Thanks so much for coming, T-Dot. And thank you, Hard John, for coming back. Now, hopefully this is gonna... Freddie in the house. Great to see you, Freddie. Freddie, Ginny in the house, my God. Freddie, great to see you here, Freddie. Ginny, thank you so much, Ginny. Stay safe. I'll definitely have my eyes even more so on the swivel now. Great to see you here, Ginny. Hope you're doing well. We missed you, but it's great to see you now. And James, brother, you're back. And Jennifer, you're back. Thanks so much. Jennifer, already? You already notice it's better? I only walked just a little. Let me see. Thank you so much for the feedback. It's better. Thank you so much, Jennifer. There's Chow Rasta. Some very delicious Indian cuisine. I'll just take a quick... Jenny, you've been busy, crazy with work, but you're Oh, that's so sweet of you, Jenny. You miss us too. Thank you so much, Jenny. We missed you, and it's so great to see you here. What a relief to hear that you've been busy and that with nothing wrong happening. Freddie, I guess we'll just walk south on Yonge Street, maybe. From here, the border of Toronto, Steeles Avenue, and we'll see how far we can go. And thanks so much, James. Shouts out to everyone. Thank you, James. We may as well check out some of these places along with the way. There's Bubble Tea 180. I prefer Kung Fu Tea for boba and bubble tea. Pizza. Not my favorite pizza, but I don't mind the ones that they make fresh that you get in the box when you deliver. Not the ones that have been sitting out there and then they just reheat. Jennifer, oh wow, you could already tell the difference. Thanks so much for your feedback, Jennifer. And you know what? I'll have to do a comparison video. I think that would make a really neat comparison video. I've got to make a comparison video one time. Bill Chow. Bill Chow. Thank you. Sorry. Oh man, sorry about that. Thank you so much for coming back, Bill. And James, yeah, about your comment, that dude definitely was not interested in negotiating in good faith. To go down to try and lowball you to 500, forget about that, 800. And I'd be very careful, James. Even at $500, you have to wonder why is this person? Because the vast majority of people upgrade their phones to their carriers, and you got to wonder why would someone offer. Now, if it's $500, yeah, that's quite a deal. But you got to wonder. Please be careful, because you got to wonder why people would pay so much cash when they could just upgrade through the carrier. Now, if they got shitty credit or something like that, and maybe they can't, maybe I was gonna show this Korean restaurant, but it's kind of dark to see the sign. There used to be another one, Seoul House, which was quite excellent, but unfortunately, I guess he couldn't make it. Charasa, I think it's quite delicious. But anytime you're doing a private sale of a phone, because of, as I said, the vast majority of people have their phones financed, get upgraded through the carrier or whatnot. But I know you got your smarts on you, James, brother, so I'm not too worried about you, but I know, just looking out for you. Jenny, you agree with the pizza? Which part, Jenny? You mean the pizza's actually pretty good. I think when they make it fresh, like when you get it delivered at home in the boxes. I know I sounded funny there, in the boxes, but those ones taste much better than the ones that have been sitting out there and then just they reheat it. It's some of my friends have mixed reactions. Some like it, some not so much, but it is definitely different than what you would be accustomed to in other pizza places. But I kind of like it, actually. I kind of like it. Of course, it depends on the location too. Some franchisees run their businesses much better. I'll get caught up on your wonderful chats. This is Yorkville North. I'm technically walking in Thornhill because I'm on the north side of Steeles. There's a Service Ontario here too. And there is a Filipino place there that used to open 24 hours. I don't know. Oh, I think they're still open. Salamat Bakery. Oh, Jennifer, but you notice improvement. That's excellent. So that's great to know, Jennifer, that when we do these night walks, and maybe if Johnny hears this or not, in such a case of a night walk, better to pull out the gimbal and turn off the stabilization mode. JK, it's great to see you here, JK. Great to see you here. JK's in the house. Thanks so much for coming, JK. I know I'm a little bit behind. I'll do my best here. But yeah, Jennifer, it seems like, except for the nighttime, any other time pretty much, the enhanced stabilization will work quite well. There's, on the Toronto side there, Centrepoint Mall, there's Canadian Tire. Oh, thank you so much, JK. You know what? I was in the area. I stopped by a good friend's place, and I thought I was having a decent hair day, and feeling great. Why not give you a little treat? We did promise more night walks. Oh, there's a little fountain going here. I do notice a lot of Filipinos, or wonderful Filipino peoples, come to this church on Sundays. Maru, it's great to see you here, Selena. Great to see you here. The only thing I'm not happy with is my face. I still got some of the pounds, but I won't dwell over it too much. Freddie says, one thing good about pizza. Oh, the creamy garlic dip. I'm with you there, brother. Yeah, the creamy garlic dip. I always get the creamy garlic for sure. Tastes nice to dip into pizza. Yeah, James. Yeah, definitely don't accept $500. Even if you go to one of those stores that buy used cell phones, would give you a lot much better than that. I mean, you wouldn't selling at a store. You wouldn't get quite as good a deal. I'm gonna cross over to the Toronto side now. Selling from a store, you wouldn't get quite as good a deal. Good job, buddy. That jerk off saw that I was running across the street, didn't even slow down at all. There's Canada Computers, and you can see that used to be a Lowe's. I don't know why they haven't gotten rid of that, but you could tell that's one of that used to be the Lowe's sign. And once upon a time, there used to be a Target here. We don't know how that worked out. Yeah, Jennifer, Knight, it is so difficult, as much as technology has come, how far technology has come, phone technology, and how improved the cameras are, the cameras keep improving. There's no doubt that it is still difficult. The nighttime, the very low light, the nighttime is still very difficult. Still needs work for anybody, for any phone manufacturer. Thanks so much for coming, Maruf. Canada Computers and Electronics. Matthew House, great to see you here, Matthew. Matthew, our friend that always tells us to tickle the like button. Great to see you. My goodness, I can't believe. Thank you so much for coming, my wonderful friends. I know it's pretty late while here in the Eastern time zone. I definitely will have my head on the swivel, being late at night, and especially I want to try and avoid last call, if you know what I mean. Pizza, yeah, James, pizza is good any time of day. Just like, yeah, and Ginny says too, any time of day, night and day. Can never go wrong with pizza, that's for sure. Oh, thank you, Bill, for the feedback. Thank you. Definitely something to keep in mind. I think that'd make a really cool video, making a comparison video of different modes. And Maruf says, Henry, I thought you were not going to stream. Oh yeah, Maruf. Yeah, there was no chance I could stream today. I mentioned if I could squeeze one in, I would. I was working today for my father. Got to make that paper to pay the bills. But I'm here feeling great, and I feel like it'd be hard for me to fall asleep for some reason. Feel pretty great, fresh. And you had a power outage. Oh no. Oh, because of the heavy rain, says Maruf. Maruf says because of the heavy rain. You know what? I was able to get, I was able to make a video. I was able to squeeze in a video of the pouring rain today. It was pouring rain. So that'll be coming posting that probably right up, maybe after the live stream. And thank you so much, Matthew P. Says, tickle the like button, folks. That's right. That's Matthew P. Tickle the like button. Great to see you here, RJ. Great to see you here, RJ. Yeah, RJ, if something happens, at least it's going to be on video. That's right, brother. Starbucks there will be closed by now. It's a drive-through location. Oh, that's a good point, James. Yeah, yeah. That's actually, you know what? Thanks. It makes me feel better because it's a Monday night, so you're not gonna find too many people drinking on a Monday night. James, you're going strong till 5 a.m. Are you're pulling? How come you're pulling an all-nighter, James? Jennifer says even cameras like the Sony Venice. Yeah, there's no phone out there. Not even the iPhone 14 Pro or the iPhone 14 Pro Max. None, no phones out there that have mastered the ever-challenging nighttime footage. Sanders in the house. Great to see you here, Sanders. Good to see you here, Sanders. Hello, dear friends. Just finished your night shift and just came to say hello before you go to sleep. Be careful out in the dark. Thank you so much, Sanders, for coming by, dropping a sweet message. And please remember to hit the. I know you will. Smash the like button. But have a great sleep, Sanders. Thank you so much for stopping by. There's a 53 steals. There's a EP. Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, not yet. Thank you, Maruf. Just be careful when you're outside this late. You can't trust anyone. That's right. That's right. And I do see a group of people here. And I'll definitely have my head up even more in the swivel than usual. There's EPKK Thai Kitchen and Bar, where RJ treated us so generously too. When the first Toronto winter storm, we ate there. And Porpy makes amazing pad thai. Oh, James, your beloved Tim Hortons is at least a half an hour away. Oh, that's the one. Oh wow, half an hour away. And you figure Tim Hortons. Oh, you know what? What am I doing here? I don't know why. I was wondering why the picture was a little grainy. I had it on the wide angle. As I always say, I would suggest not to put it on the wide angle because now you can see how much more clear it is. Obviously, you don't get as wide a field of view, but it is clearer. I always suggest using the one times in the nighttime. Yeah, thank you, Sanders. You're very welcome, but thank you. That's very sweet of you, Sanders. You must be tired after work, and I can imagine you just want to hop into bed, and then but to come and leave a nice message like that is very much appreciated. There's an LCBO that is kind of relatively new. That's a Korean place. That's Korean lettering, but I can't read it. I think that's pretty new too. I know that the character. What are these goddamn people doing out here? People finish shift work. And James is gonna come with a baseball bat if Henry needs. I think we need it. We'll be smooth tonight. Yeah, James. Hopefully that'll be the case. That reminds me, I really got to think about carrying like a baton or something with me. Now there used to be a Tim Hortons beside the Baskin Robbins there, but no longer. There is a beer store. A little bit further when you go into the plaza. Oh, Maruf, 2 days. I can't. I'm sorry to hear that. So that means you had no internet or anything. That I can't even imagine what that's like. But thank goodness you got your power back. Just checking want to make sure I didn't miss any of the awesome comments. Oh, Jenny says jalapeno cheddar. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure, jalapeno cheddar. You know what? I just had some jalapeno cheddar. The popcorn, Smart Food popcorn. Oh, those are so good. The Smart Food popcorn or jalapeno cheddar. James, you have some friends that carry bear mace. Especially if you're female, that's totally understandable. Just make sure to tell them that not let the police see it. Oh yeah, no, I won't be carrying around pepper spray. Because the thing about pepper spray, well, it's illegal, but another thing is that, what if... Holy, shut up, man. Why do these cars have to go rev up there? Why are there this many cars in the night? Well, what I was going to say is, imagine if you had to use a pepper, if I had to use a pepper spray. Pepper spray, the problem with that is if there's other people around that might innocently get sprayed. So that's the worry about pepper spray. You might, if there's other people around in close proximity, that you might I might inadvertently spray someone. And I heard it's like a burning sensation or something like that if you get sprayed with that stuff. Oh, Bill, yeah, I guess I'd agree with you. North York is safer than Sherbourne and Dundas. Yeah, absolutely. But I will say there are still some, last time I walked through here in the nighttime, I did have to encounter a couple of stumbling drunks. And there is one area right near Finch Station that does have a lot of sketchy folks hanging around. So sketchy folks seem to be making their ways everywhere. Here comes the Persian. You could say Little Persia in a way. Well, other than the Popeyes, but you got the Korak supermarket. So it's really cool. I have a lot of love for my Persian peoples and definitely many Persians in the area. Yeah, James, that's the one place we're not going to go today, that's for sure. We're definitely not going to go to Sherbourne and Dundas or Queen and Dundas. No chance in hell. Even if I had a 6'5" buff person with me, still wouldn't. Brett Mallon, great to see you here, Brett. Brett Mallon is in the house. Great to see you, Brett. Thanks so much for stopping by, Brett. Much appreciated. I posted a video, my friends, you can check it out, of me and Brett Mallon coming to meet us. I apologize for the noise a little bit. Still more cars than I would thought at this time. But Brett came to, while Brett was enjoying some nice beverages, came to meet us outside the Amsterdam Brew House, right by the lake, right off Queens Quay, and definitely a memory I'll always cherish. Arzon Supermarket. That Papa kind of changed it to like a pink kind of sign. Right there. Orphan Annie, see you here, Orphan Annie. I know you enjoy these kind of night walks, so here you go. Zach, it's great to see you here, Zach. Great to see you here, Zach. The car was, goddamn. So in case you're wondering, we're walking south on Yonge Street right now. We started from the board. We actually started technically in Thornhill, north of Steeles. So we crossed the street, and now we're technically in Toronto. You may hear people say it's North York, and you'll hear others. Technically, it is Toronto. El Terrifico in the house. Great to see you here, El Terrifico. Great to see you here, El Terrifico. I know you want to see kind of some sketchy night walks, but to be honest, I don't think that's gonna happen, brother. Especially, I got it on the gimbal here with the selfie stick extended. That's gonna attract the shady characters there for sure. James asked, what's your estimated length for tonight, Henry? I think about 3 hours. The gimbal should be good for 3 hours. Should at least get 3 hours. And the iPhone 14 Pro Max, it's not fully charged, but I think it was at, I forget what it was, around 90%. So we could easily get 3 hours, which is pretty crazy, pretty insane. How many other live streamers out there you see 3 hours without recharging? Anyway, I don't want to sound like a prick, arrogant prick. That's right, Jacqueline. That's right. Almost midnight here, but it's still not too late where you are. Almost 9 o'clock. Yeah, James. Yeah, I always feel like we're on an adventure together. We're taking an adventure together. So I'm trying to figure out 3 hours, how far we can walk up 3 hours. See, how cool would that be if we can make it all the way down to the lake, Queens Quay, but there's no way we can walk there in 3 hours unless I made the live stream like 4 or 5 hours. But if I made the live stream more than 3 hours, I would have to recharge the gimbal. You know what? It might be possible actually. I could recharge the gimbal on the iPhone. The only problem is while I'm recharging the iPhone, that's the thing. I'd have to take out the iPhone from the gimbal when recharging the iPhone, because for whatever reason, every time I recharge my iPhone while it's on the gimbal, it starts to dance around. But that would have been so cool if we could have made it. So I'm sure we can make it at least to Midtown. It would have been cool to go downtown, but yeah, Jennifer says, I don't blame you. I really appreciate that my friends here in the Eastern time zone are here, because it is pretty late even now, and I can't even imagine in another couple hours. Oh, Orphan Annie. Well, you know, Orphan Annie, I was feeling great. I was feeling pretty great, and I said, why not fire up a live stream, because it felt like one of those nights where I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. But not to mention, I wasn't even home. I was at a friend's place. But I did lay down a bit at my friend's place, and it just seemed like one of those nights I wouldn't be able to fall asleep. So here we go. Thank you so much, Sanders. Thank you so much. I'll humbly accept that compliment. Travel with Thorkin in the great to see you here. Travel with Thorkin. Now, maybe in this case, I don't mind keep. I did say I was going to cut down on the selfies, but it might be a good idea. That way we can see behind us. Anybody up to any shenanigans? That's right, Jennifer. Yeah, we can hop on the bus. That's right. The night buses, the young night buses, the 320 young night buses. I would imagine we'd be somewhere in Midtown at around when we're getting closer to 3 hours. But Midtown would be pretty cool to check out too. Great to see you here, Thorkin. Thank you so much for coming by. No, don't be sorry. I just hope you enjoyed your vacation. Jacqueline, the weather is very comfortable right now, but I am wearing long clothing. I don't know. I think it'd be might be a little bit too cool for shorts and t-shirts. So I do have long clothing on. El Terrifico says I need a skateboard. How cool would that be, eh? If I learned to do a skateboard and do a stream for you. Admittedly, I don't know how to skateboard. Thank you so much, Thorkin. Smash that like button for us. Thank you so much. It's great to see you here. Hope you had a great vacation, Ken. Oh yeah, James. It can be an adventure, the 320 night bus for sure. I guess it depends when you take it. Last time, remember when we did that epic 10 over 10 hours live stream? And when I was waiting for the bus, I saw one bus in front of me that, while I was waiting there, that the bus operator had to ask somebody who was sleeping in there to leave. And then as that person was leaving, was like banged or kicked the door or something. But thankfully on my bus, there was nothing. It was very peaceful. I think I might have gotten off in time before last call, maybe. Great to see you here, Zach. You're usually winding down. Oh, great to know that you wind down your night watching YouTube. Yes, thanks so much for coming by. Great. I'm so glad to hear that, Thorkin. You enjoyed your vacation. So great. I'm so glad you hear that, Thorkin. When it's the daytime, the next time we see you in the chats, I'll be happy to play your videos. Just during these night walks, it's gonna be kind of I probably won't be able to play anyone's videos here of our awesome friends. No, yeah, James. Unfortunately, it is unfortunate. People who don't have a home. It's getting kind of annoyed here trying to talk over these cars. Maybe in a past midnight it'll die down. Kind of surprised. Is this the way it usually is? Still this many cars? I mean, I'm not saying it's that many, but yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. Some of the unhoused, unable to bathe, and sometimes I'm scared of which. I don't want to sound insensitive though when I say anything, so. I mean, it's kind of why I give a sort of sniff test before I sit. I don't go right up to the seat, obviously, but if the seat stank real bad, you can smell it from far away. James, you think we can make it to, yeah, Eglinton, no problem. Should be a breeze. Or maybe even St. Clair and Rosedale. are you up to, buddy? Why did you just turn around again? Got my eye on you. See, actually, I am gonna cross because you know why? The sketchy part I was talking about is actually right here, actually. So you kind of want to avoid right there. It is some type of shelter. So this is what I was talking about. See, buddy over there was walking towards my direction, then suddenly changed. But you gotta stay away from that side of Yonge Street. You want to stay away from that side of Yonge Street right there, this part here, over here. Yeah, Maruf, that was the Viva thing. That's a good looking bus. That's the Viva articulated bus, the Viva articulated. That will take you to Richmond, either Richmond Hill or Newmarket. Some buses will just go up to Richmond Hill, some will go all the way to Newmarket, past Richmond Hill. Oh, Artie Art is in the house. Great to see you, Christopher. Great to see you here, Christopher. And again, see, I don't know what Buddy's doing over there. Seems to be lost. So that's what I mean when you pay attention to your surroundings. You see someone behaving a little bit off, you just kind of want to get away. That's much appreciated, RJ, but I wouldn't want you to, as nice as that is, but I wouldn't want you to have to, I wouldn't want any of our friends to have to deal with, including you, have to deal with, even if you're witnesses, but it would be a pain in the butt to have to go to the police, file a report or whatever they do. Can you imagine having to go to court? So unless it was something really, really serious, if it's just a little minor scuffle, I would say better off just to, but it's much appreciated, RJ. That's true. We are all witnesses here. Oh yeah, James, it could be hygiene. That's true. One of my bus operator buddy, well, not only one, there's been a number of stories I've heard. People taking a piss or crap on the bus, and they've had to take the bus out of service because of hygienic reasons. Yeah, I know, RJ, video can be greatly used in court, but if someone if it's like a minor scuffle or something, I personally don't want to go through, I don't want to go to court for something, some little scuffle. Someone try to stab me up, if they're able to do so somehow. And that's what do you think about that one, Maruf? That one's a YRT bus. Looked like it was the 99 Young. Thanks so much for coming by, Christopher. It's pretty early early in the morning, Christopher. Almost 5 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, Maruf, yeah. That's one thing about the selfie. I can keep my eyes looking forward, but still do the selfie, so anybody trying to pull any shenanigans will be in for a rude awakening, because I'll be on to them. Oh, RJ, probably not, to be honest. I definitely don't want to use my phone. I'll just, I'd much rather just use my I don't want to damage my phone, to be honest. But I hear what you mean. If things got real, if you're in a desperate situation, you never know. Yeah, the plane spotter guy. You here? Yeah. Thanks so much for popping by. You're up late. Great to see you here. Finch Terminal. Finch Bus Terminal. Our yard says you've been up since 4 a.m. to operate, and you're operating quite well on 5 hours sleep. Thank you so much for coming by. No, yeah, I would not suggest that. I would not suggest to use anything to imitate a gun, because you can actually get charged for that. The police can actually charge someone if they try and, even if it's not a gun, even if you had a toy gun, or if you had a pellet gun, or if you even if it's a phone imitating a gun, you can actually get charged for that. I know it sounds ridiculous, but if the person can lay a charge if they really thought it was a gun. Yeah, if they really thought it was a gun, the police can charge. Yeah. I say it's better to take either self-defense classes, which have been exploding in enrollment because of all the unfortunate incidents that are happening, or even MMA or Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, anything like that. Yeah, RJ, poke him in the eyes. Yeah, that's a deadly move. Poke him in the eyes, or poke him in the eyes, or how about the move where you smash their nose against their face? That can actually kill someone. That's the thing about that move. And there's TTC bus bay there. Jay Smith in the house. Great to see you here, Jay. Great to see you here, Jay Smith in the house. Coming, Jay. Yeah, that's right. Oh shit. She's got coffee spill hand her. Yeah, that's right, James. Bill. The police can mistakenly think it's a. They can shoot you, but not only the police. Even if you're trying to fend off an attacker, even if you're trying to defend yourself, it can backfire. Or maybe you meant it if the police came on the scene, and they can definitely mistake it, and you can be shot dead. Move says your son took self-defense classes, then they provide in school. I had to pay for it. Well, that's great. I hope your son has been learning good self-defense habits, because it can definitely come in handy. So I hope obviously never happens. Hopefully never ever happens, but always have to be prepared. Getting really annoyed with some of these people. You walk by, you clearly the camera's pointed in the other direction, and they still give you a weird look, man. Jerk offs. RDR says, Henry, I saw a phone holder in the shape of a gun. Yeah, there are some stupid people out there for sure. This is the North American Center here. Or you could go for the Family Jewels too. If you gotta fight dirty, then that's what you gotta do. Oh, that's right, RJ. If the police say hands up, you basically gotta listen to police. I mean, I guess we've seen videos of all the stuff in the States and even traffic stops, and you can't be reaching for anything. That's right. Oh, Zach saying the night streams are fun to watch. So glad you're enjoying. That's why we got to do more of these night streams. Hey, 37 in the house, in the building. Smash the like button, please. 37 in the house, in the building. Plus, smash the like button. Freddie says, Henry, sometimes you just got to turn off your phone and deal with it. Well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what you got to do. You got to be confident in your abilities. And, you know, kind of visualize in your head. I know it's not something we want to think about, but you got to visualize in your head scenarios depending on which way you're attacked or which angle, come up which moves you're going to use. And Maruf says, you worked in the courts and helped a lot of families and friends, and you can help. Thank you so much, Maruf. So mighty kind of you. Or Selena, great friend Selena. And that's right, Maruf, I get it's technically Tuesday now. You're right, it is technically Tuesday here. That's right, yeah, I saw from your live stream, yeah, June 26th. You're flying in 12 days. Yeah, for your big, it's gonna be really excited for you. Yeah. Oh, James, oh, that's crazy, man. Sorry to hear that. Man, that's crazy. Sorry to hear that, brother. Well, yeah, I don't know, Bill. People shouldn't be stupid enough to do that. I don't know why people would even think to do that. RJ says, watch out for alien ships flying in the sky. There seems to be more in the sky these days. Alien ships, eh? Well, we'll watch out for them. Artie Art, I am from Manchester. Yeah. I think you'll miss. I'm sure you're gonna miss home a little bit. I'm sure you're excited you are for your trip, but yeah, that always happens, especially depending on how long you go. In case you're wondering why I'm down here, it's just, and there's actually, yeah, we met before here in the North American Center when we collabed. Yeah, and his friend and Alex, we met right near the bottom of the escalators here at the North American Center, which, as you can see, has a direct connection to Finch Station. Yeah, James, sorry I didn't have better words. Just been hearing a lot of sad news lately. It's honestly kind of hard to really put into words. JK just came back from Koreatown. Oh, you just came back from Koreatown, LA. You just came back from... Oh, JK, wow. JK, you're in Los Angeles, JK. JK, you're in Los Angeles. Shouts out. Of course, our great friend Anna V from Los Angeles, and wishing that her son... So Anna V's son is... unfortunately has come down with pneumonia, and last I heard was in the ICU, so we send our prayers to Max, Hannah and Max. Oh shit, didn't even see that. Jacqueline says Koreatown in LA is not a good area. Is there I know there's a large population of Koreans in LA. I'm just taking a quick break here. We'll get back to walking. So this is a nice little area to sit in the summertime. They got a lot of tables here. They got trees. You can see in the nighttime it's lit up nice. I'm just taking a quick break. We'll be back out to Yonge Street. And even inside, you can sit inside. Well, not really now, but I mean, the only thing is on the weekends they take you can't sit inside on the weekends. That's the only thing. Thank you so much, JK. Prayers to Anna and Max. Thank you so much. Max needs all the prayers. The little one come down with pneumonia. We know pneumonia can be extremely serious. I must have missed. I don't know if Anna mentioned it. If there was any symptoms beforehand. We'd love to go to Los Angeles, Koreatown. See if the best Korean food there, how it stacks up to here. Oh, I wish we saw more buildings like that with more like a little bit more multicolored. Thank you so much, Jenny, for your prayers, and love to Anna and Max. I never really have the words. It's been a lot of unfortunate things, and I never really have the proper words. All I can do is be genuine. Jenny says it's pretty up here. Pretty here. Glad you think so, Jenny. I know since we're kind of in uptown Toronto, it's not maybe more, many of our wonderful friends will be a little bit less familiar. So I thought it'd be cool to show. And again, there is a direct connection to Finch Station. There's also two Tim Hortons actually, one on each side before you cross over to the Presto. But it is pretty, comes in pretty handy if you are up here and you just want to sit down for a bit. If you find yourself up here. JK, #1 Korean food there for sure in Koreatown. Well, you know what, JK, next year my plan is to go to California, San Francisco, and Los Angeles, and I'm sure we'll hit Compton. But I originally said 1 week, but if I can make it 2 weeks, because I don't think 1 week, that'll be a little bit of a tight squeeze, 1 week. Thank you, Maroof. You feel so sad for Max. I'm really hoping we can hear good news in the very, very near future. And thank you, RJ, as well. Thank you so much, brother. Yeah, James, maybe there might be a spot here that may speak to you. Maybe or maybe not. But again, that was the North American Center. Speaking of Koreatown, actually, you'll see a lot of Korean places here, actually, JK and friends. Actually, as we approach Yonge and Finch, this is kind of, you could kind of say that this is, I don't know why, slightly tilted, but this TD used to have Korean lettering here, but they don't anymore. But you could almost argue that this is more of a Koreatown than the actual Koreatown on Bloor Street. There's more Korean business, more Korean shops here, places to eat. There's a Starbucks over there. Nope, that's an airplane, not a flying saucer. Yeah, like RJ says, smash the like button. Right? Smash the like button for us. Go ahead and smash the like button. Yeah, JK, there's actually more Korean people who live here, a lot more than in the actual Koreatown on Bloor Street, and you'll see how many the businesses reflect that. You'll see more Korean places here. So if you're into Korean food, I would highly recommend this area. I mean, the Koreatown has fantastic food places as well. Don't get me wrong, but you kind of have more option here. Like you'll even see a karaoke. See karaoke here. Yeah, Bill. I guess you can see this is Koreatown North. Yeah, that's right. Rev up your engine, you asshole. But there's a Twister karaoke here. And even though they have not officially designated this as any type of Koreatown, but anyone who knows knows. Oh, JK, you know where we are now. Okay, right on. Yeah, Maruf. Pneumonia symptom starts with a cough and non-stop. Yeah, I don't know whether or not I may have missed. I don't know if any of our wonderful friends heard anything. Anna shared the news today. Watching Sumanth's premiere. I'm really hoping to hear encouraging news soon. There's H Mart. RJ said, Natalia slept so early. What's Buddy doing up here? Natalia slept so early, she went out to Kolipe restaurant. A fun Thai gathering in the rain at Wonderland. And when the rain hits her, she melts with coughs and chills. I hope that was from a previous time. I hope it's not now, RJ. I hope Natalia's okay. Shouts out to RJ and Natalia. James says we do have Korean community in Compton. Much love and respect to all Koreans. Really appreciate that, James, brother. RDR says, Henry, I have a breakfast dilemma. Cucumber juice with a slice of... Oh, fuck. My apologies. I have a cucumber juice with a slice of ginger or bacon, eggs, mushroom, etc. Let's have Christopher decide what to have for breakfast. Cucumber juice with a slice of ginger or bacon, eggs, mushrooms. What should RDR go for? Zach, the blue light. Yeah, I got the blue lights on. Yeah. But to be honest, they normally have the blue lights on, usually. But I could totally understand why you say that, because it is called the Blue Night. But you won't see the Blue Night buses until another couple hours, once the subway closes, just before 2 o'clock. Oh, so she was at Wonderland today, RJ. So that happened today. Oh, you mean today's pouring rain? Oh man. I guess, yeah, that happens to me too. If I'm standing outside and getting drenched, that could happen too. So I'm sure she'll be okay. Well, I don't want to assume, but when that happens to me, I'm usually okay. And hopefully Natalia will get a good sleep. And JK says bacon, eggs, and mushrooms. JK votes bacon, eggs, and mushrooms. I think I'll have to say as well, bacon, eggs, and mushrooms. Yeah, James, you know, it's kind of fun too, because there's still people hanging out and maybe someone doing karaoke. So it's pretty cool. Pretty cool for sure. Nightlife. Natalia can get a good sleep in tonight. Maru says Henry usually with pneumonia they put in the ICU. Yeah, that's what Anna was saying. And hopefully Max will recover. So in case you wonder, we're walking south on Yonge Street. And we're gonna end up hitting up, so you can say North York Center will be the next major. Look at this sign here, flashing lights. I wonder what the hydro bill might be. Mac sandwich. RJ, yeah, not too bad, not too shabby. 31, it's not too shabby. Hopefully you can get it even higher. Just gonna wait for these cars to go. Hurry up and go, man. What the fuck is this guy doing, man? He could have went. JK, we'll just keep going as south on Yonge as possible. How does that sound? We'll go south on Yonge as far as possible. Just keep walking south on Yonge, I guess. We may have to take detours along the way depending on which area we are in. Like if we... Definitely some parts of Yonge, especially when you get south of Bloor. Can get very sketch, but I guess in this case, just using situational awareness. Main thing is if you see a group of people that just seem to be standing around doing nothing, that's one way you want to cross the street or get away from there. You just see it. It's one thing to take on somebody one-on-one, that's fine, but kind of hard when there's 3 or 4. Like right now, there's an H Mart there. That's the more. I just passed a dude that was real sketchy, man, and he looked like he might have been a handful, very tall. don't know what the hell you just standing there for no apparent reason. That H Mart is the one where more people go to. So it's great. You got H Mart there. You got Metro over there. Take a look at Buddy over there, man. So I switched over to see. Look at this guy, man. Bill says Yonge Street is fine. It's more interesting than Bathurst. Yeah, and yeah, I'd have to agree with you there, and especially when you're walking alone. There's some parts of Bathurst, there are long stretches of Bathurst where it's extremely... These cars are really trying my patience. Why are this amount of cars out here? There's a long stretches of Bathurst, as I keep trying to say, there's long stretches of Bathurst that that have very, very little to no lighting. So even for safety reasons, Yonge Street is, I would say, at least walk where it's well lit. Yeah, James, yeah, Yonge and College or Yonge and Carlton. We'll see if we can get there, and even past there, if we get there, see what kind of, see what we're gonna see over there. Might be interesting. Jim Martin in the house. Great to see you here, Jim. Great to see you here, Jim Martin. Thanks so much for being here. Oh, RDR, Circle K. Circle K, you know which one's, you know what's the worst one? Like James said, Yonge and College. Or I guess the 7-Eleven would technically be at Yonge and Carlton. That one's a really... I don't know if there's any... When, do you remember when Nora and I went there to grab a slushie? Remember the other day? As Nora was grabbing her slushie, she actually seen someone stuff a bunch of stuff in her bag and walk away. That's why at that 7-Eleven, they always keep the cups, the slushy cups, up at the cashier. You don't normally see that. James, yeah, Yonge and Wellesley can get very sketch. Yeah, Yonge and Wellesley, yeah, definitely. That's for sure. And Jim, yeah, we got the Nighthawks out here. It's awesome. If I do go and grab a slushie, it'll most likely be the Circle K. Well, definitely not the one at Yonge and Carlton. It's gonna be probably the one at Circle K, right near on Yonge Street, between Dundas and Queen. They got that little ice. I think, James, yeah, you were there when you helped us decide. We got the ice with the Fanta. And Maruth, you were there. We got the ice with the Fanta. But they got those nice little bits of ice. I really like that. Maybe we can, if we make it that far. I would like to walk as much as possible instead of having to hop on the bus. Oh, you know what? I've been wondering, why is my Why is my backpack here even more true? I gotta keep an eye on Buddy over. My backpack, I forgot to take out my umbrella, so my umbrella is still in my backpack, and it's kind of weighing me down a little bit. Shoot, I forgot to take out my umbrella. Remember, James, gotta keep an eye on where the Buddy is. I was wondering why. Whew. Yeah, man, but I don't want to just chuck the umbrella. That means I'll have to, oh well, just deal with it. Coming up is Parkholme, Yonge and Parkholme. And you can get to North York subway station right near here. North York Center station. Walking south on Yonge Street, this time on the east side of Yonge. So that's where situational awareness came in handy. As I went to cross the street because there was some sketchy dude. Now I'm gonna cross again because there's a bunch of people hanging around there, and I don't know, I can't really get a good look if they're regular people or not. But now that I've crossed over to this side, I've got to watch out. I'm gonna watch out for Buddy that doesn't seem to be all there. James said I should take the bus to Lawrence. Anything is possible. There's a 24-hour Timmy's. I remember that James has been that's come through for you a lot of times. The Yonge and Lawrence, there's a 24-hour Timmy's. We'll look at some of the. Why is Buddy stopping here? That might be an idea actually, James, because, and this is kind of a nice little area that these condos are lucky to have, a nice little green space. They also have an Aroma espresso bar and a Fiorio salon, hair salon. The bus. The bus, you can go to Mel Square. I'm just going to take a quick break, and then we can maybe hop on a bus. The bus should be here pretty soon, in a few minutes, so that might, because that might be a good idea, because we'd have to walk. I mean, Yonge and Sheppard is pretty interesting, but then there's a bit of a stretch there where there's not much going on. Even as you pass York Mills, even though I myself enjoy very much York Mills and New York Mills, but I don't know, we'll see. I mean, I think there's enough there to be of interest, but we'll figure it out. I could show some art in here, but I think the doors will be locked by now. I should make a video. It is open. Actually, you know what? With the gimbal, I don't think it'd be a good idea to secure. But actually, I don't know. There is some new art in there. Artie Art says, Henry James and I had an argument with a small shopkeeper round over change. Leaving the shop, I collected about 5 packets out of the day bacon and dumped them on his counter. Did you really do that, Christopher? Yeah, oh yeah, you know what? That's totally understandable because... Oh, that's totally understandable, yeah. The shopkeeper kind of screwed up, like James said. You're right to do that. Well then, you know what, James? As we're here at Mount Lastman Square, really nice place to chill in the summertime. They got the farmers markets here every Thursday, and lots of benches to sit when it's nice. Maybe I'll just take a quick break. Actually, normally I wouldn't take it here, but I don't imagine anyone walking by here. Usually I'd be up there somewhere. I think the bus should be here pretty soon. Just hopefully it's not one of my. Hopefully it's not one of my. I don't think it would be one of my buddy bus operators. They don't usually work at this time. And then we could take a bus ride to Yonge and Lawrence, or even Yonge Boulevard. Even Yonge Boulevard, I think, would be interesting. Yonge Boulevard, which is very close to Yonge and Lawrence. That's provided we catch this bus, because if I miss this bus, I'm screwed. It's only every half an hour. The 97 F would still be running now. Wow, that's wow, that shopkeeper's gotta be exposed. Shortchanging people, that's wrong. Green John, welcome to the stream, Green John. Thanks for coming. Please remember to smash the like button. Henry, we should all meet up and celebrate before Brass Rails closes. Green John's, in case you don't know, Green John is referring to Brass Rails. It's a strip club, strip club. So it's closing, Green John? I do notice my face a little bit chub. Anyway, no, I'm not gonna stop sounding like a wimp. Well, that would be interesting, but I don't know, that might be a little tricky with the nudity part of it. JK says, LOL, Brass Rails is closing. I wonder why. I've been told that it's a popular strip club. Oh, that's why. Yeah, because the landlords could make a lot more money if there was condos there. That makes sense. You know what? I better chuck this coffee, because it's gonna be. I'm gonna chuck this coffee actually. The bus should be here soon. Pretty sure. Maybe we can see it from here. You'll be able to see the not yet. A little bit early. Bill Chow, you got early tomorrow. All right, Bill. Thank you for coming. Thanks so much for coming by, Bill. Salute to you, Bill. Good night. Have a good night. Oh, that's a great, James. Yeah, you know what, James? Shout out to James, because we would have had to walk up the Hogs Hollow Hill there, which is just south of York Mills and Wilson. And in the daytime that would be more interesting, because there's affluent, you see nice homes, but in the nighttime. And especially I'm lugging around this heavy bag. That's a great point, James. So we're just waiting for the bus, the 97 Yonge bus, here in front of Mount Lastman Square. Yeah, RDR, unfortunately, and in this case, Brass Rails is going to be the is going to be the suffer. No more brass rails. Landlords want their money. There's the Empress. Well, there's a Wendy's, and there's Toronto Dance Salsa, which we showed, remember? Inside Toronto Dance Salsa. It's not easy to find salsa places. I'm not even familiar of any one in downtown, actually. James, you've been to, James has been to the Gentleman's Club. Yeah, I'm sure at one time or another, maybe a lot of us have been to, you know, just had some fun one time, you know, at least one time, you know, especially if we're, I guess this is something to experience one time, at least. Not much traffic at all, so the bus should be here pretty soon. Yeah, James, that's I think that's a good call. If it was the daytime, I wouldn't mind. And well, and the fact that unfortunately I forgot to unpack the umbrella before I stopped by my friend's place. And normally I would be happy to walk past Yonge and Sheppard and pass by the 401 and Yonge and York Mills. But in this case, I think we can go to, I think if we get off Yonge Boulevard, it'd be pretty cool. Although everything will be closed. I don't know what's really the show, but at least some businesses, either Yonge Boulevard or Yonge and Lawrence. Zach, you've been to the Gentleman's Club in the GTA 5. In GTA 5? In GTA 5, says Zach. Yeah, I guess many of us would have, you know, fun at one time or another. And James says, you just went for some drinks that time. JK says Vancouver has the best gentlemen's clubs. Cecil's number 5 Orange. Cecil's number 5 Orange. Thank you for sharing that, JK. That could be actually. Now, because there's hardly no traffic, the bus operator may have decided to leave a little bit later because they can easily catch up. James says go to the Tim's at Yonge and Lawrence, brother. Yeah, we can do that. I gotta grab another coffee. Yeah, we can definitely do that. I think that's a good idea. I need my, oh, I think the bus is coming. I don't think you can make it off, but pretty sure I see it. Oh, JK, not that I partake in gentlemen's clubs, more into family-oriented events. Yeah, same with me, JK. That's just one of those things. Maybe just, you know, one experience once and then just to say you did it. James lighting up a joint here. Salute to the Triple T crew. That's right, salute to the Triple T crew. You said it, James. Absolutely. Salute to all of us. Yeah, I'm probably going to go with the coffee, James, because I'm kind of hoping to get a slushie later on. And I am watching my calories a little bit. So, in case you're wondering, we're waiting for the bus. I think that was a false alarm. RDR says, Henry, many people getting ripped off in the gentlemen's clubs in the Soho area of London. Like extortionate price drinks. Yeah, you know what else? Probably people who are drunk out of their minds. And you'd hate to, you'd hate to think, but oh, there's a bus. Some or whatnot might take advantage of that. Freddie says there's a proper sushi spot. Oh yes, I remember you said yes, inside the Empress. Remember? I remember. I bet you didn't. May or may not be surprised. I remember. Yes, inside. We'll definitely go sometime. Hopefully this bus operator is cool, chill, and not gonna say anything. I'll point the phone down just in case. In the meantime, I gotta find my Presto card here. Thanks a lot. All you see is my reflection. That's the problem with the night. Try the other side. That's the problem with the nighttime. This is a little bit better, I think.
Next stop, Elmhurst Avenue.
JK, Smo King is the James Cash. Yeah, that's right. And you can see me. Yeah, James, there's only one other person in the bus. And that person is about to get off too. Thank goodness the bus was just about to zip by. I had to wave it down. Oh yeah, Christopher, you're more than welcome to drop your link. You're more than welcome to drop your link to your Instagram. You're more than welcome to do so. As we're just a young shepherd, somebody came on. You're more than welcome to do so, my friend.
Next stop, Lawrence Avenue.
So we're on the 97 Young bus headed south. I guess we'll get off Lawrence then. I think we'll get off Lawrence because well, Christopher, thank you. I can never thank you enough for the Triple T logo. Christopher, my friend. JK says smoking. JK. That's awesome, JK. You're all awesome. The only problem with the nighttime is when you're taking the bus, you just see the reflection. John. I guess I don't have to do the selfie. I could just, you can see my reflection. Great to see you here, John. Thanks so much for coming by. Hey James, that's how we do a smooth cruise, triple T style. That's right, James, brother. So I purposely wore white because I didn't want to wear all black and dark clothing. I don't know. I just think that it would have been a good idea to wear white or something bright. Like, well, if this was the daytime, you'd be able to see more. But you can see this area, not much lighting. We're almost there, my friends. We're almost going to get off the bus. I think. Oh, and thank goodness this is not the bus that's going to go into the Young Boulevard neighborhood. It's just going to keep going on Young. The next bus would turn here on Wilson and go into the Young Boulevard neighborhood. But this one, I believe, will keep going on Young Street. Artie Art says, Henry, welcome. You got some lighter oil colors ready for the winter skin tone. Oh, Artie Art, I think I'll ask you if I could keep the tan look. I may take up the tanning salon in the winter time. Take up what Neil, it's like our good friend Neil. They have to take up the tanning salon. Oh, thank you so much, James. I just need to shed a few pounds because my face is a little bit not as defined, a little bit chubbier, a little bit not as defined as it usually. James wears mostly dark blues and blacks mostly. Yeah, I like navy blue and black. It's just something about in the nighttime. I try and wear something for more visibility, I guess.
Next stop, 3800 Young Street.
I know you see my iPhone at night. Yeah, Artie Art, I want to try and
Stop, Young Street.
maybe this winter time try and keep the tan going. It's so different. It's almost like I'm a different person when in the summertime and the winter time. Passing by Young Boulevard. Right here. It's Young Boulevard.
Next stop, Melrose Avenue.
A lot of affluent neighborhoods around. A lot of multi-million-dollar homes and.
Next stop, Fairlawn Avenue.
And as you can see by that McDonald's there is closed. A lot of the places around here, shops around here, don't open late. Oh, do you tan as well, James?
Next stop, Cranbrook Avenue.
Oh, you got that bronze real strong right on, James. That's awesome, brother.
Next stop, Woburn Avenue.
So we're almost at Young and Lawrence.
Next stop, Chatsworth Drive.
Thank you so much. Oh, there's one sketchy looking dude right off the bus. That was a cool bus operator. The 97D, the 97D. That's right, we made it. Young and Lawrence, Tim Hortons. I'll wait for the lineup to clear up. There's a bit of a lineup there. And there's a city market. I don't think you can enter from here. And there's actually a Dollarama that's relatively new here. But the city market, the main entrance is got to go right to the corner there. And James says lots of street memories for you here, brother. James. Yeah, you were sharing with us Alexander Muir Gardens. Alexander Muir. I wonder if we should go inside the Alexander Muir. Just waiting for the lineup to clear here. I don't want to wait inside there. That's right, JK. Yeah, Tim's, and this is a 24-hour Tim's. As we see someone who's unfortunately needs some mental health supports. There's a fire station right there. Pretty cool fire station. Please smash that like button for us. Yeah, JK, it's a 24-hour Tim Hortons. JK, there's quite a few actually. Quite a few throughout the city. 24 hours. Quite a number of them, JK. These are kind of older buildings. You'll see quite a number of those. But it is an affluent area. Yeah, but I'm pointing the camera
Yeah,
down.
I'm just
curious.
curious. Yeah, I'm just curious. It's interesting.
Oh, yeah.
So, what kind of live stream are you doing today?
I do tours in Toronto.
Tours in Toronto.
Yeah,
Okay,
so,
great.
yeah.
Great. Awesome. You on YouTube, Twitch?
YouTube.
YouTube.
Yeah, Toronto Tech and Transit.
Okay, perfect.
Check it out. You want to say hi?
Yeah. Sure.
Oh, okay.
Hey. Nice to see you
gentlemen.
people doing tours in Toronto, giving the city a good reputation.
That's
all
awesome.
about.
That's
Thank
awesome. And you're here getting a Tim Hortons. That's awesome. What are you up to? You just out for a stroll, or?
Yeah, today I just I have to pick up my brother, take him to the airport at 3 a.m. So probably just staying up all night.
Oh, good
yeah.
for you for doing that.
Yeah.
Wow, for your brother.
What
3 a.m.
are you doing tonight?
Well, I'm doing a night walk. So I do walks.
Mhm.
We do a lot of walks, and we stop by Tim Hortons or show cool places to eat.
Mm-hmm.
We were at the Toronto Tattoo Show yesterday.
Awesome.
Well, now it's Tuesday. On Sunday it was. So cool events. So, and sometimes we just walk around. We just walk. And
Are there people in your chat right now?
Yeah, we've got 27 awesome people. Yeah.
Okay, awesome. So
You get a selfie there.
Wow. Wow. Okay.
Oh, I'm not pointing at you. It's a selfie. It's a selfie.
Yeah,
I'm not.
no,
I won't
that's-
put. See, that's one thing I respect privacy. So that's why I
Yeah,
had
got
the.
you. Pull out my phone.
Yeah. Toronto Tech and Transit.
Toronto. Check.
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
awesome.
And you're gonna see yourself live.
Okay, thank you, man.
All right, good meeting you.
You too, man. Have a good night.
Even some of the donuts. Still have a lot here. I'll get caught up in your awesome chats in a bit, just once I leave. We got to meet a really friendly fellow. And he's nice enough to pick up his brother at the airport in the middle of the night.
Yeah, I was wondering, do you mind if I chat with you, like interview you? I have a couple questions for you.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah, let me just wait till
Oh,
you're
sure.
done.
Hi. Large dark roast black with 3 sugar, please.
Large dark roast.
Yeah, black with 3 sugar.
Anything else?
Oh, that's it.
Your place card.
No, it's okay.
That's everything.
Yeah. At least you can look at the donuts. I'll get caught up in your awesome chats. But we're gonna have a chat with ourselves with the friendly gentleman we just met. Oh, James. That chocolate coconut. Next time for sure. How about that? Next time for sure. I'm good with the coffee right now. We're definitely, but they got quite a lot right now. They got even the cherry stick, but I can't show it now because somebody's in the view here. Just showing the donuts. You're not. Yeah. Please, you can see, even he can see himself. I'm not showing you. Please understand that.
That's okay.
Okay, I don't know, whatever, I don't know, whatever. Have a nice night.
So how long have you been doing this for?
Been doing this for 9 months. 9 months.
Actually, we can go in whatever direction you want.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I like to walk. It's probably
okay,
not the
sure,
best thing
sure.
to stand right here.
Yeah.
If you know
Maybe
what I'm
Young
saying.
and Lawrence.
So you've been doing this for 9 months.
That's right.
Awesome. And is that like just live streaming you've been doing, or are you doing other things on YouTube?
I'm live streaming, posting videos, and yeah, but the live streams is more our forte, and it's really fun. And thank you for chatting with us. It's nice to be able to meet new people. This is
Absolutely.
our station.
There's this one guy on Twitch. He got banned, but his name was Ice Poseidon. Do you know of him?
No.
So yeah, there's a couple of people that used to do IRL streams. That's I guess what they call it on Twitch.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm actually very interested in what you're doing. It seems like it's. I've watched them before. I've watched these kind of streams before, especially people in like Asia, like Japan, Hong Kong, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's so many now.
Yeah,
It's
where are your
mind-boggling.
viewers from?
Everywhere, all over the world. We got awesome people from the UK right now. UK, of course, Toronto, Los Angeles. Like right now in the chats that I'm seeing.
Awesome.
Yeah, but we got pretty much everywhere. Global.
Global. Okay, great. Yeah. No, so do you normally do it at this time of day, or are you usually active at different hours?
Just daytime, nighttime.
Daytime, nighttime,
anytime.
yeah.
Yeah, anytime.
Because you're probably the only person I've seen live streaming something after like 10 o'clock. Usually, like when it's dark, people, I guess, wind down in that respect.
Yeah.
But you seem to be more of a night owl, I'm guessing?
No, I'm actually more of a day person, but you know, some of my awesome viewers like these night walks. So if I'm up, I'm feeling good, do a night walk.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Well, listen, man. I wish you the best, and your viewers. I hope they have a great time tonight.
Hey, thanks so much.
Awesome, man. Have a good
It's
day.
great meeting you, eh? That was so cool, eh? And sorry I didn't get the donut. Kind of was in the mood with that. I couldn't even show all of it because I couldn't even show the cherry sticks because of that one grumpy person working who didn't seem to approve of the camera. I kept saying, "Don't worry, you're not on camera," and then whatever. But we'll definitely when there's more friendly employees. One of them was friendly, the one I dealt with, but there's a library right there, Toronto Public Library. James, we'll definitely the chocolate toasted coconut. If I'd seen your comment in time, I might have went for it. And JK says the apple fritter. You can't go wrong with either one of those. Yeah, RDR. I had the donut. I was showing the donuts, and I kept ensuring that person who had a frown, unfortunately, to lighten up. And like we could see, at no point did I get that person in the shot. And James, I think you said, is this your spot right here? Which is your spot, James? Which is your spot? I'm gonna have a Boom Graham in the house. See you here, Boom. Great to see you here, Boom Graham in the house. Great to see you, Boom. He does seem like a friendly guy. Usually, he seemed interested in the fact that we were out this late. I think that was more curiosity than it was suspicion. That used to be a Starbucks over there. It's been vacant for a number of years now, with no apparent coming. Oh, thank you so much, Maroof. I hope I sounded professional. Thank you so much. And Zach, yeah, Ken does nighttime walks too. Oh, I didn't know he does this late. James, which is your spot, brother? Or maybe I have to scroll up into the comments again. Which one? Which spot is it? Right here, or is it right near here? Lawrence Subway Station. Oh, just north. Wait, just north? Just north. Oh, I think I know. James, I think I know. James, I know. I know. I've been in that spot too. And also that spot across the street there. But now it's got all the construction. I remember one time one dude spotted me from here and came running towards me to bum a cigarette. But I know which spot you're talking about. It's coming up right now to the left. Right near the parking lot, the little parking lot here. I believe that's what you mean. Yeah, James, I know which one you're talking about. It's right by the parking lot, the little parking lot here. Let me see if I got it right. Right to the left here, right past these signs. Am I right, James? I might not be right, but there's a little spot here off to the side. Or do I have to keep going north, James? I've had a spot here. Before all this was open, I know it says no smoking, but before it was all open, I could be here too. Before there was no Dollarama or anything, so I could be up here. Yeah, James. James, we're on the same wavelength, brother. I've been here. I know. We know our little spots here. Yes, James. Yes. Yes, James. Now, because these are residences, I guess I don't want to point the camera. I'm gonna have to find, maybe I'll just point it towards the fire station there. I don't think they'll mind. Oh, the cool benches? I didn't know about that part. Oh. James. Great. Is it okay to say great minds think alike in this case? All right, cheers, James, and all my wonderful. I guess. Well, I don't. We're not all night owls, but night owls or early morning, whatever time you're watching from. Cheers to you, my awesome friends. So here we are at. I'm just gonna take a quick, you know what, break. And James has been. So now we both have been at the same spot, James. Brother. Yeah, JK says a nice spot for smoke. And the great thing about now is I don't have to really worry about any cars in the daytime. Now that everything's been built up here, you'll see non-stop cars coming here. Well, not non-stop, but cars coming here quite often. But now don't have to worry about it. Yeah, James, the slabs. Yeah, I used to go there too. That was before all the anything was open there. I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing if we went there, right? But I totally know what you mean. Before everything was open, now there's the Dollarama, but there was nothing. James would know there was nothing there. It was still vacant, and like this entire building actually is not that old actually, and JK, you do miss smoking a cigarette with a cup of Tim's. Well, you know what, James, JK, you know what, I'd probably have the same feeling for you that day when it comes. Well, if it does come. But you're doing the right thing, JK. You're doing the right thing, and props to you. And James says great memories for you here. Yeah, James, so you would have known when this building came up, before the that little section there with the concrete slabs. There was no Dollarama, or there was no whatever. There was still, so, well, now that there is a Dollarama, they have a no smoking sign. But oh, JK, it's funny you mentioned Du Maurier. I'm actually smoking. Well, I don't know if they're lights, but they're Du Maurier, some type of Du Maurier, because I usually smoke Belmonts, but for some reason probably the next pack I get will be Belmonts, but I just want to switch it up. And JK says, Boom says, time for a dart. You're vaping while you enjoy a dart. Right on. Right on. And this is the area here before this came. See the concrete slabs are still here. Somebody left there. What did they leave here? Pokemon little biscuits. And JK says, LOL, Belmont Miles, yeah. I don't know, I think I overpaid for these ones though. Unless it's 26 bucks. 26 bucks for this pack. Even more than Belmont's. So I think probably gonna go back to the Belmonts. 22 or 23 bucks. There's the Toronto Police. Boom says Dart is Sudbury for cigarette. Dart is Sudbury for cigarette. LOL. You just seen police officers get there at Tim's. Yeah, James, that Dollarama is pretty, I don't know how long, but it hasn't been there that long. This entire building, actually, there's an office building, First Capital, but it's not an old building at all, but when you look at it, you see it more in the daytime, you could get a better view of it, but in the daytime, I'm a little surprised that they made the design seemed a little bit, it doesn't seem that modern, kind of old-fashioned. You can't really see it now, but more in the daytime. Yeah, James, that Dollarama must have been just a, I don't want to give the wrong information, but maybe only a couple months, maybe? There have been quite a number of Dollaramas popping up along Yonge Street here. There's also Lawrence subway station. But yeah, you can kind of see it now. I don't know if they did it on purpose, not to make it that modern looking. Well, I mean, it looks decent, but I mean, how do I explain it? Just not really modern, cutting edge. Just kind of, maybe they wanted to blend here, but yeah, there you go. Oh, JK, you were smoking a pack a day. What? Pack a day? Oh man, thank goodness, man. Pack a day, man. That would be like in today's prices would be over, well, like 600 or so bucks. I was talking to my buddy, Ukrainian friend, who let me have one of the native or indigenous reserve cigarettes. He says I could get a whole carton for 40 bucks. RDR says, Henry, you and James could hide a weatherproof sign, signed in book there, meant well. Yeah, maybe we should do that sometime. Maybe we should do that sometime. Now, it isn't very well lit on this side of the street. James says subway is closing in approximately 30 minutes. Last call, yeah, and then we're gonna see the night buses. Maruf says to JK, congrats on quitting smoking. Well done. Please don't go back. JK, yeah, well, shouts out to you, yeah. Out to you for quitting smoking and vaping. So even though they say vaping is safe, but there's no real proof that vaping is that much. It may be safer, but not, it still can be damaging. So shouts out to you and keep it going.
Live streaming?
Huh?
Live streaming?
Yeah. You want to say hi?
You have a lot of viewers?
I got 27 in the house.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, okay.
Have a good night, everyone.
All right, have a good night, eh?
Chilly, man. Take care, bro.
Take care, brother. Thank goodness we had some awesome viewers like you. If I had said we had only 5, I think they said, oh, I'll just keep going, but 27? Yeah, okay. James and Boom said there's an awesome park. Yes, yeah, Alexander Muir. Definitely, it's really beautiful, really beautiful. I don't know how much you can see in the nighttime, like you said. If there's at least some semblance of light, I don't mind going in there. James has shared with us before, James, that you've actually slept at Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. And actually, we've been there in the live stream a couple times at least. Once when it was pouring rain, and that was the same day that we met Jamie for the second time, and Goldie for his beautiful dog Goldie for the first time, and yeah, and Joel of TTC Realm. See, the one thing you could do is also use your audio sensories when it's so quiet like this, you'd be able to hear someone trying to sneak up on you. Oh, Boom. Oh, I didn't notice he was wearing a Montreal Expos cap. Thank goodness he was all right. He wasn't some dingus. But good observation, nice observation there. Nice observation. I think it was Boom who said the Montreal Expos cap. Yeah, Boom. Cheers, Christopher RDR. That's right, cheers. Not normally a Tim Hortons coffee drinker, but you know, somehow it's going down pretty nice. Maybe because all of you awesome peoples are here. Oh, okay, sorry. RDR, you gotta go for your e-bike ride, get those miles in. Christopher, have a wonderful e-bike ride. Thank you so much for joining us. Then I was able to say to that gentleman, nice gentleman, we have one from UK watching. Have a wonderful day, Christopher. Want to talk about affluent neighborhoods? Well, you can go in there. Want to talk about affluence? So there is some lighting in Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. See, we could take this side path here. We don't have to go to the main. Very dark in there. Let's go to the main entrance. Oh, thank you so much, James. The video quality is beautiful. Thank you so much. Now, that reminds me, I did post a night walk, not a night walk, an early morning walk, that when it was still dark out. And I don't know why. I kind of wish I hadn't. I kind of wish I'd re-uploaded or something, because that video I don't think really reflected the quality. I don't know what happened there on YouTube's end. Oh, Maruf asked, how long, Henry, has it been since you've been smoking? About seven years. Maruf, 7 years. Oof. I hope I don't spook any of our wonderful friends. I do have to be careful though when I go down these stairs there. Make sure I don't tumble. Oh shit. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's not a good idea to go down the stairs actually. If I was gonna go, I should go to the, I should have taken, let me see if I could try one more time here. We're in Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens there. Kind of looks pitch black, but there is a little bit of lighting, as you can see. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, the super, yeah. Definitely wealthy. There's a, oh shoot. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. Definitely a lot of wealthy neighborhoods between York Mills and Lawrence, Young Boulevard, and even up to Eglinton, maybe a little bit north of Eglinton. So now there's enough lighting that we can see. I guess it is worth a walk coming in here. How's the reception? Oh, Boom Graham, thank you so much, Boom. $6.99 for the generous $6.99 Canadian. Here's beverage money for when you get to Timmy's at Broadway and Young by the Jollibee. Thank you so much for your incredible support, Boom. Maybe if we can take a break and in a night walk, but maybe we can, I do have one of your new videos prepared Boom, you went to Oakville. Thank you so much for the generous donation, Boom. Thank you so much. So, if we Tim Hortons at Broadway and Young, right across the Jollibee there, we couldn't. I guess we should get a donut. I felt I would have totally got a donut. Just that person was so uncomfortable. Unfortunately, the one staff worker there who was standing kind of behind the donut display, so that's why I couldn't show. There was the cherry sticks too. Well, I guess the next one we should grab an ice cap and a donut, even though I was gonna try and cut down on the calories, but I'm more than happy to do that. Thank you so much, Boom. And James, you've slept here 10 times, and thank goodness it's been it was a safe place for you. So it is pretty well lit enough when you're here in the main part here. Oh, James saying Oakville is nice. James, Oakville is nice. Yeah, that's everything I've heard about Yorkville, not Yorkville, Oakville has been very all positive. So I don't know, does that look like some of the flowers are dying a little bit, or it just got so much rain, maybe because of so much rain? Yeah, JK, I'm so sorry for that. When we went through that pitch black part and you can't even see the steps, so you just kind of have to just kind of guesstimate. Oh, JK, 7 years, that was my days when I was clubbing, you know, when I turned 19 and I could drink and went out clubbing. So I did have my little phase there when went out clubbing, and I think it was, you know, and some of the friends I hung out with were like a lot older than me, about a decade older than me, some of them, and some of my friends smoked, and I guess it wasn't a peer pressure thing. None of my friends were like, hey Henry, you wanna smoke? But it just, I guess I was curious, I guess. Yeah, James, yeah, we're gonna stay up here instead of venturing further off, because like you say, the lighting would be once you get past this main part here, it's gonna be pretty much pitch black. James, well, if they have the coconut chocolate there, oh man, if I'd seen your comment in time, I would have done it. It's just I kept having to make sure that the camera wasn't on that person the staff member that wasn't, and even at one point kept ignoring when I kept saying, you're not on camera, don't worry, blah blah blah, like, lighten up. Unless it's one of those ridiculous people who are like, I don't even want my voice on camera. Or James saying ice cap and a donut is a perfect combo. Well, we're definitely going to go for it. We're not, it's going to be a bit of a walk, but we can do it. Just like Boom says, north of Yonge and Eglinton, Broadway. Broadway is where Broadway on the east side of Yonge, and on the west side, when you cross the street, it's Montgomery. And I think Boom said you used to live in Yonge and Eglinton. I think that reminds me. I could have sworn I see Boom. I think I saw Boom said that you used to live in Yonge and Eglinton. Oh, above where the Jolly. Oh, you used to live there, Boom. Like right on in that building where the Jollibee is, above where the Jollibee is now. So Boom would know all about that Tim Hortons there. There's a high school near there. A lot of times when I get off, sometimes depending on what bus I take, you see some of the high schoolers at North Toronto, getting off there. And don't worry, there's no fire or anything. I didn't say. Maybe that's cool though to look at. Just picture me not smoking. Just picture it just as some smoke. You know what? Maybe I can light. I want to show Boom's video. Maybe. Yeah, Maruf, I have a couple of friends that smoke marijuana, and they say that it helps her relax. Helps her to relax, but she smokes a lot. And pretty funny when she's really high. Seems like she's high all the time. Hey Boom, let's check out your Oakville. Here it is, Boom Graham in Oakville. And please put the link to Boom's channel. Please, you won't be disappointed, my friends. You can, whenever you can trust me when I say Boom, you can go ahead and subscribe to Boom Graham. As we support each other. Boom says the smoke does look cool. Yeah, I kind of thought so. Just picture me not smoking and just picture it as just smoke. Yeah, James, there doesn't seem to be any and the scary thing is there hasn't, I don't know if there's any research studies that are really definitive. And Maruf even said vaping can be harmful. And this is, oh, that's sweet of Boom recognizing family. Wow, very nice, very, very nice. This is Boom Graham, ladies and gentlemen. And Boom is off to a very promising start on his channel. And looking forward to more of your content. And I'm sure, oh, that's very nice, including food. JK says, oh, vaping helped you wean off smoking. For a while, I got depressed thinking my smoking addiction had overtaken me. I read an influential author named Alan Carr about quitting smoking. Well, JK, wow. Thank you for sharing that. Is that reading that book what really helped you quit smoking, JK? That would be extremely beneficial. And yeah, JK, sometimes it's just a mind over matter. Absolutely, all in the mind. You said it, JK, because if I'm at a friend's place who doesn't smoke, I'll make sure not to smoke. Not even if they. So somehow I'm able to do that. And yeah, thank you, Boom, for this awesome tour. And Boom put the link to his channel. You can go ahead and subscribe. As Boom will show you stuff that you won't necessarily see on Triple T. We haven't seen a wine tasting, which you see on Boom channel. We haven't been to Oakville, and here you get to see Oakville. And it'd be great to see support for Boom, because it is, I remember those early days, those days when you're trying to reach 50 subs and 100 subs. Those were some of the toughest days. And this is Oakville, as Boom was recently in Oakville. Actually, Boom was on on the train on the way back on the last live stream from Oakville. Yeah, Boom, that's how we do here at Triple T. I like to think that's one differentiation between us and anyone else in our awesome community. In any way that we can help, we're gonna do so. That's Boom Graham. Shout out, Boom. Keep up the amazing content, Boom. And look forward to seeing more of your content. And Boom has some and Boom will be live streaming too in the future too, and already gave me the heads up of an exciting first live stream that Boom has planned. Way to go, Boom. Maruf saying the nice bright pink flowers. Yeah, that was a Boom Graham. Boom Graham. Thanks to Boom Graham for showing us. Awesome support of Triple T, and would love to reciprocate and subscribe to Boom. It'd be greatly appreciated. And as I mentioned, Boom will do live streams, and and also looking forward to your food videos too. Come on, James, 2 to 3 smokes. You used to 2 to 3 packs a day. Holy smokes, man! Oh, wow. That would definitely burn a hole in anyone's wallet. Oh, good for you, James. You're only down to a couple of cigarettes a day now, says James. So a couple of cigarettes and maybe a joint or two. James, that's way to go, James. And I'm sorry, it's gonna be a little spooky here. I'm just gonna try not. Oh, I almost tumbled at one point. I'm gonna make sure. I don't want to spook anyone out. Okay, there we go. Somehow, for some reason, going up was a little bit easier than going down. I don't know why. I think it was the angle of the lighting, maybe. All right, we're gonna continue walking south on Yonge Street, on the east side of Yonge. There's a 3:20 night bus. So the night buses have started, 3:20 Yonge night bus. That'll take you all the way down to the lake, all the way down to the bottom of Yonge Street, Yonge and Queens Quay. Chatty Cathy. Hey, hey, hey. Great to see you here, Chatty Cathy. Let's look to see there's no one following us. Okay. Great to see you here, Chatty Cathy. You're up late. Great that you can join us, Alexander Muir Memorial Gardens. Now, is that someone coming? Holy smokes. Oh, Boom. Boom asking, is there an advantage to using Prism for a simple live stream? If you're Boom, if you're doing a simple live stream, the YouTube going on, you may not need Prism. Prism is more, but you may want to try it out anyways. Prism's more if you want all the bells and whistles, but every now and then can be glitchy. But if you're doing a simple live stream, but even if you're doing a simple live stream, I would probably still recommend Prism, because the YouTube app is very limited. Like as far as I understand, I may be wrong, but as far as I understand, you can't even change the camera angles or anything like that. So even for a simple live stream, I would still recommend Prism, because I've not used the YouTube app, but I know some Like Christine Wego Places Tours, our good friend Christine, has was using the YouTube app, but now has used Prism. The YouTube app is kind of limited. You can't even apparently you can't even like zoom in or anything like that. So I would still, even for a simple live stream, I would still go with Prism. Boom. But if you don't care, because I don't want to say if you don't care about zooming in and out, but there may be times when you're walking around and you just want to kind of zoom in on something, or for example, that I would recommend Prism. Oh, thank you so much, Maroof, for your support to Boomgram. You'll check out your channel for sure. It looks interesting. Yeah, Maroof and Boom actually also did a tour of Doors Open, the Japanese Canadian Cultural Center. And there you go, offering up fresh, different content that if Triple T can't get to, and I don't believe I've seen it in our other friends' live streamers, as well as the York Masonic Temple Doors Open, and the wine tasting at the Liberty Grand on the exhibition grounds. So and some really cool art there in the Japanese Cultural Center, Canadian Cultural Center. Yeah, Chatty Cathy. Chatty Cathy, I bet you're surprised. Well, I guess on the one hand surprised, but maybe not that surprised, because I did promise more nighttime live streams. So I'm hoping this is a pleasant surprise for you. That's right, us here in the Eastern time zone, in the Toronto time zone, it's getting pretty late. Well, it is late. But I think Jacqueline S is still watching, so it's even starting to get late there. It's Jacqueline S says, oh, Jacqueline S saying 68 people died in an outbreak of vaping related illness in 2019, 2020. Thank you for sharing that, Jacqueline. So that just goes to show you. And some of these deaths are kind of like, they can't even pinpoint what the exact, it's pretty scary. Now this new building, you can see it's just a mid-rise. I'm pretty sure they won't allow. The great thing about this stretch of Yonge Street is I'm pretty sure they're not going to allow, at least for now, any tall, super tall, like all the buildings you see in Yonge and Eglinton. You can kind of see it now, actually. Off there in Johnny Stridesville. But in this stretch of Yonge, they're going to just allow mid-rises, I believe. And it's kind of nice that they'll keep some sections just for mid-rises. Not everything has to be super, super tall. You'll see plenty of that at Yonge and Eglinton. But they got these are very old buildings here. Unfortunately, I think they had to demolish one of them for that new building, but James is munching on the strawberry cream filled wafers. Amazing. Strawberry cream. Oh, that sounds really good, James. Strawberry cream filled wafers. That sounds really good. Yeah, Boom. It's pretty you know, a bit of a learning curve, but pretty easy to get the hang of. And I'd say Prism is definitely that go-to app, as you'll see with most live streamers. And looking forward to when you decide to live stream. It'll be really exciting to see more and more of our friends live streaming. Oh, Jacqueline S, your degrees in the STEM field. Jacqueline S sharing with us your degrees in the STEM field. Thank you for sharing that, Jacqueline. There's a Canada Post location. Oh, Chatty Cathy, we're almost halfway between Lawrence and Eglinton. I usually consider the Sporting Life coming up, you know, kind of the halfway mark here, when you hit Blythewood and Lytton. In fact, we're just about here, halfway between Lawrence and Eglinton. Of course, Lawrence and Eglinton is one of those stretches where it's one of those longer, it takes, it's a longer walk, longer distance compared to other major intersections. But yeah, here in Midtown, it would be more, even though it's late. Downtown, you know, you still see some activity, but here it will look like a ghost town because it is surrounded by affluent neighborhoods, and normally affluent neighborhoods like this would close, places would close earlier. Like, this must be maybe Johnny Strides ordered from here, Domino's. There's Sporting Life. And you tend to find out like Avenue Road too. Avenue Road has some affluent neighborhoods, and places will close earlier than downtown. Chatty Cathy is happily surprised. Happily surprised. So glad you're here, Chatty Cathy. We did promise more night walks here on Triple T, and we started at the border wall on the north side of Steeles, so we were technically in Thornhill, but we started from Steeles. I was in the area. I stopped by a good friend of mine, and here we are. We walked all the way from Steeles to here. Boom says, I think Johnny Strides never cooks. I don't know whether or not Johnny has ever has a cooking video. But one thing is, if you don't cook much, you're definitely gonna feel it in the oh, that's cute. Loot bags. Gonna take out, if you get takeout all the time, it's definitely gonna cost. There's a La Roca that used to be a Dufflet. Me, Jamie, and Joel shared a delicious slice of raspberry cheesecake, as we had the pleasure of meeting Jamie for the second time, and I got to pet Goldie, the precious Goldie. And if you remember, Jamie actually did some of the walk for us. What a fine job he did, and what a memory I will cherish as well. And it was so cool when Joel TTC Ram came up to us and said, "Hey, are you Toronto Tech in Transit?" And it was awesome. He seemed so happy. He seems like a good kid. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Yeah, Boom says we're close to the party store. So Boom, yeah, Boom knows the area very well. You would have lived, I don't know if Johnny would have lived in the area at that time, but you would have been pretty close to Johnny, I guess. There isn't an A&W. I think it's, 24-hour A&W. Chatty Cathy loves strawberries. Oh, just the strawberries themselves, not any like just the natural strawberries. Chatty Cathy sharing with us. This Tim Horton is not 24 hours. but the one at Yonge and Broadview is 24 hours. And there's also another 24 hours not far from there, south of Eglinton, on Yonge Street. Orphan Annie says that do the buses run all night? Yes, yeah, Orphan Annie, the buses run all night. Absolutely, the Blue Night buses, but only on the major routes. Only the major routes, not the local routes, just the major routes like on Yonge Street, Bathurst, Bloor. You know what, I guess I could chuck this coffee now because the next garbage I see are recycling. Boom says, I lived pre-Johnny and worked at the keg just south of Eglinton. Oh, that keg south of Eglinton. That keg was there. The Minto Towers, right? I can't remember if they're connected. I think they're connected to the Minto Towers, but there's a Starbucks that used to be right beside it, but they relocated a few steps north. So they're still very close to each other. But I believe that keg is part of the Minto Towers. The Minto Towers were the very first, I believe, super tall condos. And obviously that would have caused some controversy. But now you're seeing all kinds there. Oh, that's cool to see. Well, one cool thing about the condos there, you see, I like to see, well, you can't really, it's not the clearest, but you can see the multicolored. Boom, see, Boom knows. Boom knows. The Minto Towers. Yeah, the Minto Towers. There's Party City right there. Oh, Chatty Cathy, you used to work at the Shoppers Drug Mart at Yonge and Eglinton. I was there recently. I have so many fond memories of Yonge and Eglinton, Bayview and Eglinton, and still do. And I guess I don't want to be too specific, but still do. Especially like Bayview and Eglinton. Miami fades. T-Dot saying, do you see coyotes often? No. No. I don't even, definitely not recently. I don't remember the last time we seen a coyote. But watch, when you mention that, watch, I'll see a random coyote. Oh, Jacqueline says you've got some poetry published. Well, definitely would be interested to check it out. If you would like to share that, no problem. You'd be happy to share that, Jacqueline. If you have a link to it, or would be happy to read it sometime, Jacqueline. So Jacqueline S. doing some poetry. That's awesome. James, you're a 3 Michelin starred chef. James, you're a 3 Michelin starred chef. James, you are a multi-talented brother. A 3-star Michelin chef. If you're a Michelin, that means you are quite the chef. RJ was telling me that Natalia is a Michelin, and any restaurant that Natalia goes, Michelin follows everywhere Natalia goes. Oh. Boom says you used to enjoy many beers at the Duke. And James says Duke of Kent. Yes, and Boom says Duke of Kent. You're on the same wavelength there. And Chatty Cathy used to go clubbing at Berlin. Oh, that's nice. New bagels. It's all lit up there, but I'm sure they're closed, but I don't know why they have the lights on so bright. I figure they want to save a little bit. on their electricity costs. Not to mention helping out the planet. Yeah, James, I just recently scored every item that I needed to get. They were mostly hygiene stuff. And I was lucky that they were all on sale at the Shoppers Drug Mart. James says, Yonge and Eglinton was your stomping ground for 3 years, says James. Yeah, I got many fond memories. Yonge and Eglinton, Bayview and Eglinton. One of these days I'll get more specific, but as much as fond memories of the past are great to think about, nostalgia, but it's always great to create more memories. So continuing to do so. Bayview and Eglinton. Boom says you're going to Samtam Jinda on Wednesday. That's really exciting news. Boom. That's really exciting. You're going to Samtam Jinda on Wednesday. That is exciting. Oh, I can't wait to share that with RJ and Natalia. Wait a minute. Wednesday's tomorrow. Wednesday's tomorrow. You're going tomorrow. I'm gonna have to get in touch with RJ and Natalia. Can you imagine having this running all night? Cool. Oh, James, you got me there, James. James, you got me there. Somehow we keep marching on. Now, you know, this BMO used to be a Sporting Life, another one of their locations. It was a smaller location, more for like bikes and boards. Here's the Starbucks, and it's unfortunate that it got replaced with a bank. Jacqueline, I said, yeah, a poet, composer, and writer. Jacqueline S, multi-talented. And let me know sometime. I'd be happy to look at your content. If you're comfortable, that is. No pressure. James gonna go for a cigarette. You'll be back in 5. All right, James. Oh, sorry, Boom. Yeah, sorry, I meant, I guess, yeah, technically it is Tuesday today. So, in the very near future, Boom, check out Samtam Jinda, Shnor and I. And be very interested to see what your thoughts are, Boom. Because Kolipe is more southern Thai food and Samtam Jinda is more northeastern. Well, James, who knows? We can encounter a sketchy in this Tim Hortons. Anytime there's a 24-hour Tim Hortons and this late, we may encounter a sketchy. For some reason, I don't know which has more sketchy, the one right here, as you can see coming up at Yonge and Broadway, or the one just a little bit more south of here. Oh, you're saying closer to 7-Eleven? Yeah, 7-Eleven, which is Yonge and Eglinton, on the southeast Not right on the corner, but there's Jollibee. And that's where Boom used. Boom right up there. Boom Graham. Before Jollibee came. Oh, there isn't sketchy at this Tim's. Yeah, I kind of was gonna say. I was just about to say that the sketchy one would be the one south of here. Looks like there's nobody in here. Oh, it's closed. Oh, it's closed. I guess we are gonna have to go. I don't know, what do you do? Boom, it's closed. Do we go to the one south, a little bit south of here? Grazie Ristorante. Oh, cool, they got that little heart there. Oh, I believe, James, the one at Young, the one south of here is 24 hours. The one we got to cross on the south of Eglinton. That one should be 24 hours. Oh, Boom, they used to be 24 hours before the pandemic. There's where Chatty Cathy said he used to work shop at Drugman here. I was here recently. I guess things change, eh? The Tim Hortons is 24 hours south of Eglinton. Yeah, that's the one, Boom. Yeah, that's the one I was referring to. Yep. That one is 24 hours. But like James said, we could very well encounter a sketch or a dingus or dingay, like Crikey say. There's the Duke of Kent. Oh, Chatty Cathy, you always go to the Tim's on the other side of Eglinton. I honestly don't even remember the last time I've been there. Ooh, I'm digging the Indian music. Duke of Kent, ladies and gentlemen. But I don't remember the last time I've been to inside that Tim Hortons actually, but every time I walk by there, you always get that feel of bit of that sketchiness feel. Kind of cool to see the YEC, Young Eglinton Center. They got to work on that end there. Boom says say hi to the bartender Scotty for last call. Let's see if Scotty's in the house. Oh, Boom, should I say, what should I say though? Should I say Boom? Or should I just say, what should I say? Doesn't look like they're open though. I don't think last call. Oh, it's closed. I don't think it's 2 a.m. Not quite last call, but I guess they're closed. Well, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. I'll definitely go in, but for the next time, yeah, I'll be in touch with you, Boom, to see what you want me to say. Unless if Scotty would know you're Boom. We'll definitely have to go in there for a drink sometime. and say hi to Scotty for Boom before. I don't know if it'll be before last call. Maybe it'll be during. Who knows when we'll be there next. This is cool. Pretty new Galleria Express, a smaller location Galleria Korean supermarket. You can definitely get some tasty food for a reasonable price here. You could get some hot prepared meals for under $10. Young Eglinton Center, YEC. And there's a Winners there. Yeah, Boom. Yeah, I remember when places have definitely shortened their hours. There's no doubt for sure. Because I distinctly remember when the places were reopening again, that they started reopening at 11 o'clock, like it was a later time opening. And they've still maintained that, it seems. That 11 o'clock would be usually the earliest any lunch place or anything would eat. JK says, an interesting store. Oh, JK, maybe the Galleria. You were just in Koreatown in LA. And do you have Gallerias there, JK? I would think that you have either a Galleria or H Mart. Or maybe this one here. You meant JK? That's Winners. And there's a Sephora there too. But Yonge and Eglinton, pretty cool. You can see them in the nighttime, even though you don't really see too many people around. There is a 24-hour 7-Eleven. Oh, you know what? Oh, you know what? I promised Tim Hortons. I was almost tempted to go there. There's a 320 Yonge night bus. I only saw one person. And the never-ending construction here for the Line 5 Eglinton LRT. But just go a little bit further and you can see the 7-Eleven there. I believe they're 24 hours, this location. So we made it on, we've been on about 3 hours, and this is pretty much what I expected. 3 hours and we're here at Yonge and Eglinton. Because when you're live streaming, it always takes longer than when you normally walk. If you were to just normally walk, it would not take 3 hours, but and we may see already a sketchy person. James says, Henry, check the CIBC machines. Sometimes there's money hanging out, brother. James. Oh, I was wrong. It's not. They must have changed it. I could have sworn it's 24 hours. Because when I was checking for 24-hour Timmy's, what do you think? Would a 7-Eleven do? The next Timmy's is not until Yonge and Davisville, and I don't know if that's 24 hours or not. This is kind of a new Starbucks, or they just relocated from the one beside the Keg where Boom used to work. And they, I should show a little bit of this Starbucks here. James, maybe I'll try that. I'll definitely try that sometime. And Boom says, this is really the best time to tour this neighborhood. Oh, is it, Boom? One thing I know, yeah, maybe, yeah, maybe you're right, Boom. Boom? Oh yeah, okay, let's go for 7-Eleven. Let's go for the 7-Eleven. I'm pretty sure that Most of the 7-Elevens you'll see are in downtown, 24 hours. But I believe this is also 24 hours. So we're here at Yonge and Eglinton, Johnny Stride's territory. James says Fort York and Bathurst is the close. Oh, Tim Hortons, there's one. Yeah, 24 hours. Yeah, that's for sure 24 hours. Yonge and Davisville, I'm not sure if it's 24 hours or not. And Chatty Cathy says, oh, my apologies. I thought. Oh, sorry, Chatty Cathy. That was James saying that the Tim's in the on the YEC. Yeah, the YEC. I'll take your word for it. I can't remember the last time I've been to that location. So we're walking east on Eglinton East. And if the 7-Eleven gonna pick up a slushie. Right here. I guess this is the closest thing to purple. Strawberry melon somehow turns into a kind of a pastel-y purple. Oh, they got Mountain Dew. I got to have me Mountain Dew. How about Mountain Dew with the Mountain Dew strawberry melon? How's that? James been to the 7-Eleven near literally a million times, says James. You've been here a lot, say James. So we're gonna have some of the Mountain Dew. I am a fan of Mountain Dew. And James says it sounds good. Well, I'm glad you agree, James. And how's that, Boom? We got some purple too. Well, sort of purple, I guess. Oh, thank you so much, Boom. You're so kind. Boom, you're so kind. Thank you for the kind words. And James says they have donuts here too. Yeah, we'll go check it out, James. See what they got. I don't know if... I wish if I'd seen your comment on time, because I was trying to see where was that coconut chocolate. And it was on the bottom, and so we'll definitely, there's always next time. Alright, there we go. They normally would have like hot dog here. Obviously they're keeping low inventory. So Just waiting to pay here. Oh man. Just waiting to pay for my slushy here. Thank you very much. Oh. Definitely. We'll try. Yeah. You want to say hi? Okay.
Hi.
Hey, thank you for saying hi. Nice 7-Eleven, giving us a nice smile here. Really appreciate it.
What's the channel name?
Toronto Check and Transit.
Oh, okay, I'll follow.
Yeah, then you'll see yourself. Thank you so much, brother. I'll see you again. I'm always here. All right, cheers.
Technology can be a piece of crap when it wants to.
All right, my friends. We're my friends. Some person was having trouble with their card, and then I don't know. But it was nice that we got a. Oh, thank you, Boom. Yeah, the guy was nice, and he said, "Are you going live?" But I had a feeling that it was a good, there's always, "Oh, are you live?" It can be depending on the person. You never know when they ask, but I could tell that he was just curious and was nice about it. Yeah, Boom, thank God the 7-Eleven is open. Yeah, and normally you wouldn't see 7-Eleven, they're mostly downtown, but even here in Yonge and Eglinton, there used to be one at Yonge and Sheppard, but that didn't last somehow. You would think Yonge and Sheppard would be fine, but I've talked to some of the small business vendors at Yonge and Sheppard, and a lot of them are struggling. You wouldn't think so at Yonge and Sheppard, but then when you think about it, a lot of the office work there, a lot of the businesses relied on a lot of the office, like the government employees in the government building, as well as a TDSB head office, and a lot of them is working from home. Something going on, or? Yeah, James. Oh, there's no way. James, there's no way. Nora and I went there. Do you remember, my friends? We went to the one at Yonge and Carleton / college. And there was, and as Nora was pouring in her slushy or Slurpee, she saw somebody stealing right in front of her eyes. And because he was so busy in a lineup, talk about a lineup, there's a lineup of fire trucks here. Oh wow. Something happened. The Minto Towers. As we got our slushy here. Oh, there's Toronto Fire. Shouts out to Toronto Fire. Holy smokes. Dude, we saw at least 4 fire trucks here. On the other side, I remember during the daytime on the other side there was something going on in the building. Hopefully everything's okay. Is that true, James? A lot of drug addicts? Oh, I guess there would be more the ones that have money to spend on that have money to spend maybe on coke or on cocaine. James says, I've seen a guy jump the counter with a rack of lottery tickets. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, Jaboom, we're gonna pass by the keg right there. The keg. Yeah, Boom used to work there. Yeah, James, the rich kids or whatever, they get the parties. They're bored. Fentanyl and meth, says James. Look, you can see even the lights bouncing up the... Shout out to firefighters. Shout out. Boom Graham says, when we opened the keg we would get false alarms several times a day. Oh my God. Well, whatever happened here, hopefully it's okay. There was 4 or 5 fire trucks. Maybe if we could hang around here for a bit. And actually, during the daytime, I seen the people in that office building over there had to clear out because there was some sort of fire there too. Oh, sorry about this. Sorry. T-Dot says that the keg is excellent. Absolutely. And now Boom Graham would know, is an expert because Boom has worked in many keg locations. Yeah, Zach, that's crazy. At least four fire trucks. And usually firefighters don't mind when they're used to being filmed. If it's okay, maybe we can chill here for a bit because I do... when I said that when I recharge my iPhone with the gimbal can act funny, but if I'm sitting still, then it's fine. So maybe if it's cool that we can just chill for a few minutes. I don't know how comfortable these are though. Look at these chairs, it's all steel. Why did they make it like that? It cannot be that comfortable. Why can't they just have the Muskoka chairs, the cabin chairs? Because if I sit still, then that's right, Boom, bar time. You know what time it is. Oh, James, have you tried sitting? They're not bad chairs? Okay. No, I would give it a try another time. It's just because it's just easier where I'm sitting on this concrete slab because I can actually just in this instance. But since I don't have to move around, if I don't have to move around, I can recharge. My God, I can't believe you're still with me, my awesome friends. Wow, that's incredible. You know what? That'll inspire us to keep going. You know, unless there was a bunch of our wonderful friends who say, okay, we got to go to bed now. But I mean, how far can we make it? Do we make it a goal? But I don't know if that'd be realistic to make it a goal to go to Queens Quay. If it took us 3 hours to get from Steeles to Eglinton, and then can you imagine? You gotta go by Davisville, St. Clair, Rosedale, Bloor, Wellesley College, Dundas, Queen. Oh, I almost forgot Summerhill there in the middle. King, Front, Queen. Oh, I don't know if that'll be realistic, man. That'll take, I think that'll take more than 3 hours. I think the halfway point from Steeles to Queens Quay, and plus we took a bit of a bus ride too. I think the halfway point will be somewhere around St. Clair. Somewhere around St. Clair. So what, my friend, do you want to, would you like to see us keep going for, we could probably make it to Young and Bloor, no problem, unless we, I don't know, I'm just mumbling on here. Yeah, boom, yeah, that's definitely unrealistic, unless we were to take a night bus in between, because even though I'm up for, to be realistic, I don't have the proper, even though I feel good, but I feel great, but the only thing is I don't have, I am lugging around my umbrella, that's one thing, in my backpack, and I am wearing not the greatest footwear, so probably wouldn't be an unrealistic for a super marathon live stream. But I'm happy to keep going for a while. I just gotta sit here for a bit. I might have to take 2 darts, like Boom said, because I want to get the iPhone recharged enough, and then I got to start recharging my gimbal. But let's see where the night takes us. James says take the bus to Dundas. You want to see Dundas? Dundas. Well, it'll be interesting for sure. But you'll have to keep an eye open for me if we go to Dundas. Obviously, a lot of sketch can happen there. There have been a lot of unfortunate incidents that happen in that vicinity, whether it's Whitey Square or Dundas and Victoria. But at least I gotta give you a cheers, my oops. All right, slushy time, slushy time. That's a nice combination. The Mountain Dew with the Mountain Dew special flavor. What was it? Strawberry melon? Strawberry and melon? James said, or Queen James says, I don't mind going to Dundas. We ain't scared of any dinguses or dingue or dingus, but of course we gotta be realistic too. If we get to run into someone who waving around their knife. T-Dot says a slushy and a couple of darts, a good combo. Oh, absolutely, brother. Absolutely. And this combination of Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Strawberry Melon is going down real nice. I don't know why I'm holding it. Let me see if I can put the gimbal down for a bit. Can't believe all you awesome people are still here. That's amazing. At least I can give you a view of Yonge Street. Partial view of Yonge Street. Oh, shoot. See? Gimbal just acted funny. Oh, my apologies. Now it's normal again when I don't have it on the tripods. Strange. Boom says, Triple T, you're an oh, thank you so much, Boom. And I will do 2 darts with you, and I will sleep, and you will continue to explore. Well, if, first of all, thank you so much, Boom and James and Zach and all T-Dot. So far, you've been here, and Jacqueline, you've been here you've been up here so late. Well, I guess Jacqueline is pretty late. I think in Jacqueline, It's almost midnight. I totally understand it. You know, you got to get your shut eye. If there's a whole bunch of us that need to sleep, don't feel bad if you have to leave. Then maybe that would be the sign where I should end the live stream. But I'm happy to keep going if you're going to be up for a little while. But we've had a pretty fun live stream, walking from Steeles to Eglinton and along the way taking a bus. James, you're here rolling your last joint, James says. Enjoy, brother. And you enjoy. Wait, Boom, did you say you're having a dart too? Oh, you'll do 2 darts with you. Oh, okay, Boom. So Boom will have 2 darts with us. I'm glad that you don't actually do it yourself, but you... Zach. And yeah, Zach, thank you so much. In case I forgot to mention you, for being here still. We can always go to Karate Kid on Dingus Wax and wax on, wax off Mr. Miyagi. Zach. Yeah. And Chatty Cathy. I can't forget Chatty Cathy. How could we can't forget Chatty Cathy? And there is Raheen. Welcome to Raheen. It was great meeting you too. Look at Raheen is in the chat. Raheen, we're at Yonge and oops, my apologies. We're at Yonge and Eglinton, just having a break here at the Minto Towers. It was great meeting you, Raheen, and thank you so much for tuning in and being in the chat. Raheen is in the chat. That is awesome, man. That is awesome. Oops. See, this is what I mean. Every time, I may have to take the phone. If this keeps on acting up, I may have to take the phone out of the gimbal. I might have to do that, actually. Liam, you're up. Holy smoke. See you here, Liam. I was going to say, what are you doing up, Liam? Great to see you here, Liam. Epic Nation Asia. Raheen, remember we met Raheen at Yonge and Lawrence, Yonge and Lawrence. Remember that friendly gentleman? And we had a little chat. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep the camera unless actually if I move it around, that's when the gimbal's start acting up here. You know what? I think I am gonna take off the gimbal. That way I can at least give you some different views here instead of just, and that way I'm not keep pointing it at the lobby there. Oh, James, you're gonna be here until 4 or 5? James, you're a trooper. Well, if you're gonna be here until 4 and 5, then we're gonna keep going. We'll keep going till at least 4 o'clock in the morning. How about that? But yeah, Raheen, we were saying how our good friends here were saying how friendly you were, and it was so awesome. And it was a nice chat that we had, and it was so awesome to get to meet you. As Raheen will be picking up his brother from the airport, that's why Raheen's got to stay up. It's fun, interesting. I myself picked up a good friend of mine from the airport, right around the same time, like right around, like in the middle of the night, like right around 3 a.m. from Billy Bishop, or taking, I should say, not taking two Billy Bishop when she went to Florida, and she also went to Miami. That was a couple of months ago. Ian Lewis in the house. Great to see you, Ian. How you been doing? Great to see you here, Ian. Guys, Ian, that won't happen again. I took the phone out of the gimbal, iPhone out of the gimbal. I'm just letting it charge up a little, give it enough juice here so that we can keep going for at least until 4 or 5 o'clock. Hopefully I won't have to go to the washroom in between, because if I do, just hopefully not. Rather not have to go at some Tim Hortons washroom in the middle of the night. T-Dot, you'll still be here till 4. My goodness, thank you so much. You're a trooper as well. Thank you so much. That's right, James. Smash the like button for us. Smash the like button for us. Thank you. Ian says, how can I message you? Ian, do you have Instagram? If you have Instagram, you can, of the same name, Toronto Tech in Transit. If you don't have Instagram, you can email me at torontotechtransit@outlook.com. torontotechtransit@outlook.com. Oh, okay, Ian. You could email me at torontotechtransit@outlook.com, and that applies to any of our friends that doesn't have that would rather not use Instagram. I'm actually pretty bad at replying to Instagram. Actually, seem to be better at replying to emails. It just seems like Instagram can be a little bit overwhelming at times, getting so many messages, and mostly awesome messages. Let me see if I could I just want to get this iPhone charged up enough so that I don't have to recharge it again. But it's charging up nice and fast now. I'm just trying to think how much to get it charged if we're going to go another, let's say another couple more hours. Zach, you'll be here till 4 a.m. You're not doing much, just laying in bed right now. Zach, thank you for being a trooper. My goodness. Shouts out to each and every one of you, amazing friends, for still being here. Can't believe this is 2:35 a.m. Eastern Time. My God, you're all amazing. Boom says, question, when you do a live, do you have 2 cameras or do you just follow the live stream? Oh, you know, Boom, the Prism app shows the chats on the screen. Let me see. I just want to make sure I'm reading. When you do a live, do you have 2 cameras or do you just follow the live feed? Yeah, the chats actually show on the live Prism app. Boom, on the Prism app. They do as well for the YouTube app, but I think it's better to go with Prism, even though there's a bit of a learning curve, I would say. But so I'll give you some breaking. I don't think I've shared it yet, but I did gift my sister my second iPhone, the iPhone 14 Pro, which I was carrying around. Unfortunately, I don't want to get too much detail, but unfortunately she had her phone stolen, and she's the best sister in the world, and she's always been there for me. Well, she doesn't watch my live streams, but if you're seeing this, you're the best sister a brother can have, and you've always been there for me, and you deserve all the great things, my wonderful sister. But I don't think she'll ever see that. Maybe one day my family will watch, but they're proud of me, and unfortunately my sister was rocking a nice Samsung phone, and I unfortunately had it stolen. I won't get too much detail, but so I was happy to gift to my sister my iPhone 14 Pro. So now she's going to be using Apple. Oh, thank you so much, James. Yeah, you know, especially when it's your own family, and especially, you know, my sister's been amazing, always been there for me, but, you know, you can't really get your phone replaced. If it's been stolen, you would have to like file a police report and all this and that. And I didn't want to make her go through that. And yeah, sure, you know, it was so nice to have the second iPhone, but you know what? For the second phone, I think I'm just gonna wait till I get till the 15. Even as handy as it was to have, I don't think it would be smart of me to get. I think I'll just wait. What? About 3 months, just a couple of months, for the iPhone 15 Pro or for my second phone. Well, I'll probably want to get the iPhone 15 Pro Max or Ultra or whatever they're gonna call it, and the iPhone 15 Pro. And I promise we'll get moving shortly. I know we're just kind of sitting here, and I gotta have one more dart. So just after we'll get moving. I don't want to make you sit here. Just so, Liam, you gotta get some sleep, but you might do a sunset stream tomorrow. Sunset. Much love, Liam. Thank you so much for dropping by, and looking forward to your sunset live stream. Still don't know. I'm trying to think tomorrow evening. My schedule is, so at least if I can watch it, hopefully I can watch it. Tune in to Liam letting us know a sunset live stream tomorrow. Very much a possibility. Have a great night, Liam, and we'll definitely be meeting up again in the near future. Yeah, T-Dot, one of my buddies, Ukrainian buddies, let me try one of those reserve cigarettes, and I mean, they're not bad. I mean, for a cold carton, I can get it for $40. I'll just give him 50, just as you know, because he's got to order and everything. But that's like comes out to $5 a pack. So Nick, I definitely got to look into that. Galo Doido, great to see you here, Galo Doido. Great to see you here. Thank you so much for coming, Galo Doido. And again, thank you, Raheen, for coming in the chats, and have a safe drive. The one good thing about this time of night, you don't have to worry about too much traffic. Gonna pick up your brother from the airport. Very nice of you to do that, Boom says, Triple T, can you do a tutorial for Prism and add sister shout out at this time? Boom Grams, thank you so much, Boom, shouting out my dear sister. Boom Gram shouts you out, my dear sister. Maybe one of these days. Funnily enough, none of my family watches different stuff, but they don't watch these kind of content. But one day I want to show, but they are proud of me, and one day I want to show a little bit of what, when we have an opportunity, just to show a little bit what I do. But T-Dot, yeah, I'm definitely gonna, next time I get in touch with my buddy, see if we can order a carton, because that 50 bucks compared to spending 225 bucks, that saved like that saved me at least 175. The only things I would have to wait, may have to wait a week or whatever to get it. Thank you so much, Galo Doido. Have a great night. Thank you so much. Well, I don't want to make you sit here. So we'll get moving. I'm up to 42%. So 42% won't quite get us, not gonna get us 2 hours, but it should get it, could get us an hour and a half maybe. So now in the meantime, I apologize. I really apologize for that. I should have put a disclaimer that the phone was gonna move around a little bit. My apologies for that, Ian. And what's going on here? There we go. So there should be no more. Ian Lewis said cigarettes used to be really cheap in Toronto. Yeah, and the government keeps on raising the taxes. Seems like every year it seems they raise taxes. Seems like they want to completely cut off people from smoking. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring my cable. I didn't bring my cable to charge up the gimbal, so I don't know how much more juice this gimbal's got. Well, we'll do the best we can with whatever battery the gimbal's got left, and still got 43% on the iPhone 14 Pro Max. We'll do our best. Thank you so much, Zach, for shouting out Henry's sister. There you go, Zach. Shouts you out, my dear sister. Don't want to say her name because she's she's a very cool, but she's a private person. I'm a private person too. Let's get to walking again. I think we sat long enough. So I don't know, we may be able to make it till 4 o'clock. There's still over an hour left. In terms of iPhone battery, that'll be no problem. iPhone 14 Pro Max. We can definitely hit until 4 o'clock, I think. Just not sure about the gimbal though. But we'll find out. But Ian, normally I would pay on average $22 to $23 a pack every 3 days. So that definitely hits the wallet a little bit. You know what, I could walk on the street actually. Get hardly no traffic. Just give you a little cooler view. We'll see how far we can make it. Canadian Tire, I guess their office is here. And this is what I was talking about. During the day, I seen all these office building workers outside. There was some fire trucks. Ian says you gave up 13 years ago. Congratulations, Ian. I gotta give you a shout out for that. Shouts out to Ian Lewis for quitting smoking. Well done, Ian. 14 pounds per pack. So it sounds like might be slightly cheaper there. Used to go in Dixie Mall, $50 per carton. Oh my goodness. Now it's can only get 2 packs for that. 2 packs, like large king. There are some cheaper brand, or if it's large, I usually get large kings. So that'd be, you can only get 2 packs now. Can you imagine? Wow. Ian sharing with us, you used to be able to get a whole carton for $50. You could have very mixed reaction with that condo there. Ian, that's really amazing. 6 stone heavier. It says Ian, 6 stone heavier. Oh, Ian says you loved Players Lights. Players Lights. Great smoke. Players Lights. Does any of our wonderful friends know Players Lights? I'm trying to think. Trying to think if I knew Players Lights. Oh great, I gotta now watch out for another car coming. For God's sakes. Are you gonna go or? Now that's a beautiful patio, but I don't know if you can really see it. You can kind of see it, Oretta. You'll see more of it in the daytime, what I mean. Any of our wonderful friends know Players Lights? I feel like I should know that, Players Lights. But Ian, thank goodness Ian was able to quit, but that was before when Ian was smoking with Players Light. Oh, okay, Ian, I'll check it as soon as I got a place I can put down this ginormous slushy. So there will be a slight stutter as I continue to keep an eye out for sketchy. Yes, Ian. Ian, I did receive your email. I did receive Ian. So it's good to know that it doesn't go into the spam box. I did receive your email, Ian. And we'll be in touch, Ian. Looking forward to your message. F you, buddy. I remember one time staying in a hotel downtown and woke up in the middle of the night because of jerks like that. I certainly hope that these people don't intentionally want to disrupt people's... Don't they know that it's very disruptive? James says players are super expensive. Oh, so, but James, are they? I may have to try a Players Light next time. And I'm gonna have to try Benson and Hedges Black as well. Like James said. Jacqueline S says 1 stone is 14 pounds. So 6 stones would be 84 pounds. 84 pounds. Thank you so much for sharing, Ian. And it's great to see you, Ian. Ian says, we have a house tiding today, and you'll be in touch. We have a viewing, and I'm uptown on the beer for a reunion at lunchtime. Well, that would be really awesome. That would be really amazing if we get to meet. That's really exciting. We may end up meeting Ian Lewis, our good friend Ian Lewis in the UK. So always something exciting coming up on Triple T. We wax Toronto. We sugar Toronto. Yeah, James. I don't know if these people obviously can't possibly be that dense. They must know that they're causing disruption to noise pollution, but obviously they don't care. Their own selfish little whatever kick they get out of it, instead of people. Oh, Maroof, great to see you're still here, Maroof. My goodness. Thought you had me left, but you're here. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's a 1 stone is equivalent to 14 pounds, so 6 would be 84. Thank you, Maroof. Oh, Ian, if you ever come to the UK, always a place for you at my home. Oh, Ian, that's mighty kind of you, Ian. Oh, do you hear that, my friends? Ian says we're welcome. Ian's gonna make us feel welcome, and we're definitely gonna go to UK sometime. Obviously, have no clue when, but definitely gonna make it happen. UK, that's definitely gonna be one of Triple T stops. Yeah, Jacqueline. Yeah, in the UK. The UK. Absolutely. Kickboxing and Muay Thai. Here's the Cobb's Bread. They open up very early. I forget what time, but imagine how good it smells in there. In case you're wondering, we're walking south on Yonge Street. We're almost at Davisville. Heading toward Davisville. Well, on this side, on the east side of Yonge, it'll be Chaplin. On the west side of Yonge is Davisville. And then you got Davisville Station. Davisville Station and TTC headquarters. I'll be honest, it's kind of hard to... Maybe I shouldn't got such a huge size. It's kind of hard to keep holding. And thank you, Maroof, for filling us in, James and us as well. Yeah, like Sweden and London, for weights they use stone. I never even knew that, but thanks to you, Maroof, now we know. And thank you so much again, Ian. That's so mighty kind of you. Ian says your buddy from Guelph stayed with us in Tampa for our last week. We went to see the Jays in winter training and got to meet Vladdy. Oh, no way! You got to meet Vladdy. Vlad Guerrero, the great Blue Jay. Vlad Guerrero. And yeah, I remember you went to Tampa. You even caught some hockey games too. You watched the Tampa Bay Lightning take on the Florida Panthers. And I know James is gonna say, "Go Panthers! Go Panthers!" Panthers got to stay. They need to win tomorrow, tonight, since it's Tuesday. I was gonna say tomorrow, but tomorrow is today, or today is tomorrow. Tonight, the Panthers are must win every game now. Down 3-1. You gotta win three straight. Wow, Maruf, that's awesome that you know all this. If a child is 7 pounds and a stone is 14 pounds, and they call it half stone. That's amazing information. And now, knowledge. Gotta watch out, there are people hanging around the vacant lot there. I don't know why they're hanging around there. Show you what I mean. The left there's a vacant. Yeah, James. I'm surprised that I thought it would have been 2-2, not 3-1. I'm a little bit surprised that the got to give credit to the Golden Knights. But they're up 3-1. I believe that Hasty Market is 24 hours. There used to be a Starbucks here, then became a Good Good, and this Good Good didn't even last less than a year. And this Tim Hortons is closed. There's a bus bay at Davisville Station, and that's Davisville over there. Chatty Cathy, all this talk about doobies, I had to go roll a nightcap. So Chatty Cathy's gonna enjoy a doobie, a big fat doobie. Maybe one last one for the night. I wonder which one of us is gonna end up staying up all night. I know if I go home, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna get sleep. But that's okay. I can go just fine without sleep the odd time. Oh, Ian, you met Aaron Ekblad a few times at Hockey Night in Simcoe. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, Ekblad, who plays for the Florida Panthers. Excellent player. You know what? Unfortunately, I'm sorry to say, I'm gonna have to chuck this. It's becoming a little too difficult. Not to mention the size, but it's also cold on the hand. Maybe I can have one more dart before I completely chuck it away. I wonder if we'll see the moon. Oh, James, that's huge. The Denver Nuggets. And Nikola Jokic, I don't even have to check. Nikola Jokic, the Joker, the 2023 Finals, NBA Finals MVP. Thanks for that, James. I actually called it. I called it the other night when Action Kid was doing live. When Action Kid was going live. when it was at Miami in Game 4. And I gave a super chat to Action Kid saying that Nikola Jokic 2023 Finals MVP. Yep. He's the man right now in the NBA, Nikola Jokic. There's the Davisville train yard. You know what? We got to regroup here because there is a stretch here where it may not be the most interesting to walk. Well, you know what? It's not that far a walk actually until we get back into. Yeah, Nikola Jokic, James. As much as I'm a fan of Giannis Antetokounmpo, the Greek freak, but right now Nikola Jokic, the Joker, you could say is the best player in the world right now. The things he can do is just unbelievable. Yeah, James. Yeah, he deserves it. And he's doing his country proud. Wow. Way to go. Thanks for that, James. That news. I am. I'm just having a quick. Unfortunately, it's becoming a little too difficult for some reason to keep carrying this huge Slurpee. Normally, I don't have trouble, but I don't know why. In the meantime, Davisville train yard here. There will be a stretch there when we walk by Mount Pleasant Cemetery where it might be a little bit dark, not much going on, but it won't be long before we hit Yonge and St. Clair. I'm thinking we can make it to Yonge and Bloor. Ian's gotta take care of some business. Thank you so much for coming by and sharing your awesome chats, and we'll definitely be in touch. Ian Lewis, have a wonderful day, and we'll definitely look forward to some more of the details to follow. Sorry, I sometimes get tongue-tied twisted with words. Oh man. Oh, you know what? Oh man. Just as I say we're gonna make it to Yonge and Bloor, now I'm getting the red light on the gimbal. Serves me right for not bringing my other gimbal, but oh man, I'd hate to disappoint, since some of us have said, some of you troopers have said you'd be willing to be up here until 4 o'clock or more, 5 o'clock, even possibly 5 o'clock, like James said. I don't know, we'll just keep going to see how much longer it can last on the red light here. Oh, my pleasure, Ian. Thank you, Ian, for bringing us such awesome news, and for making Triple T feel so welcome. How amazing would that be to go to UK and meet friends like Ian Lewis, who said that we're welcome to Ian Lewis's hospitality. We can make some of our amazing friends in the UK. We got Ian Lewis. Maybe we get to meet Christopher RDR. Maybe we get to meet Yogi. 21st century visits or 21st century walks. So I guess just a heads up. I'm sorry to say we probably won't make it to Young and Bloor, but you never know. You never know. Depends how much longer, because unfortunately, it's just not going to be watchable. Since the stabilization mode is off, it's going to be pretty much unwatchable. It's going to be the footage will be very shaky, so we'll just hope that whatever power this gimbal has left can continue on for a bit. I guess sometimes you never know though. Like I know it'd be easy to just bring everything just in case. Now I'm learning the hard way. I should have maybe brought, but it's a learning experience. Maybe I should have brought my other gimbal. I kind of busted the tripod on the other gimbal. That day when we were having lunch with Nora at Samtam Jinda, RJ and Natalia's Samtam Jinda. So I need to get a tripod replacement. But the gimbal is very much usable, but that's only for the tripod. The gimbal is very much functional. It's just won't be able to put the tripod out, that's all. James, you think we can make it to 4? I hope you're right, brother. I'm not worried about the iPhone. The iPhone's easily gonna make it. It's just the... Oh, you know what? I didn't even need to I didn't even need to bring the other gimbal. If I just brought my other charger, my USB-C to USB-C charger, it would have been fine. So it's a learning experience. So from now on, I'll just make sure to put it in my backpack and just carry it all the time. But maybe, James, maybe we can make it another 50 minutes. I don't know how much this gimbal will last when it's on the red light. It's lasted, what, almost 4 hours? Maybe it could last another 50 minutes, maybe. If that's the case, we should be able to make it to around Young and Bloor. But Mount Pleasant Cemetery over there, wow. I guess I wouldn't be walking inside Mount Pleasant Cemetery at this, not much lighting at all. But it is beautiful there in the daytime. So our live stream will have to hinge upon this gimbal. Hopefully it won't be at some, might have to end up being some random spot. Well, we'll see. Yeah, Jane, we're gonna keep our fingers crossed. Is that somebody? One time I would definitely love to walk from Steeles to Queens Quay. But this is a good learning experience. We'll know that if we can make it to Bloor, from Steeles to Queens Quay would, I think that would have to probably be, I think that would be, let me see. That would be something like a 5.5 hour, 6 hour live stream. Oh, but then again, I don't know when that's gonna happen, because I don't know if you'd want to see that. I mean, we've, again, walking from Steeles and into Finch and into Melasman Square. Christopher is back, Artie Art, still going, back from cycling torture. I hope your legs don't feel like rubber. Great to see you back, Christopher. You made it just in time, because at any time this gimbal might conk out. And once that happens, unfortunately, that would be the end of the live stream. It's all a learning process. So now when we do the night walks, I've got to make sure to bring the gimbal, but also the proper cable charger. Yeah, James, I would only recommend the Mount Pleasant Cemetery during the daytime. It is beautiful, but and probably not something, I guess I probably wouldn't live stream it, but just to walk around. That's a cool looking school, the York School. It might be private school, I'm not sure. I'm sure we could, at least we're gonna make the Yonge and St. Clair. I don't know if we can't really see here, but in the daytime, especially on a nice sunny day, it's really beautiful to sit out here. You'll see people just sitting, and this is very smart what the cyclist is doing with the flash. He's even got his helmet flashing. But really beautiful little green space here, right by this church. Oh, you know what? We should see some stained glass windows. But yeah, James, I would definitely be spooked. I'll definitely be spooked. Oh. Let's see if we see some stained glass windows. Yeah, Artie Art. The gimbal, I have to admit, that was my brain fart. If I just brought my my gimbal charger, like my the cable, then I wouldn't have to work. But it's okay, it's a learning experience. So now I'll know just to carry it every time, I guess, instead of taking things in and out again. So I guess I can't blame the gimbal. The gimbal, I guess I gotta just blame myself for that. But hey, I mean, at least we smashed 4 hours. I was envisioning 3 hours. But I mean, that's pretty awesome. We got to walk from Steeles all the way to Yonge and St. Clair, at least. Which is coming up at the lights. James, is that true? Walking down Yonge past St. Clair is dope at this time? Okay, well, hopefully we get to experience that. Hopefully we get to experience that, James. And I think you're definitely right, because I'm very familiar with what's coming up, so I'm pretty sure I have to agree with you there. James, you're smoking your Canon now. You can get a beautiful view of the Toronto downtown skyline just at the top of the Rose Hill off of Young. Yeah, thank you so much, James. You're absolutely, I know exactly what you mean. You're absolutely right. RDR says, Henry, I will not hear of it. Blame the gimbal. Said, LOL. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? I will blame the gimbal because, you know, because even though this is a fine gimbal, this DJI Osmo 6, but the battery cannot compare to the Insta360 Flow, which has a much better battery than this. Oh, James, that is a brilliant idea, James. You can end at Rose Hill and Young with a gorgeous top hill view of the skyline. Maybe that might, you know what, that is a brilliant idea, because can you imagine if we kept walking and then all of a sudden in a crappy place? Well, I mean, it's mostly nice, obviously. It's like with Summerhill and Rosedale coming up, but imagine we ended up in some random place. I think I'm gonna wanna cross over to the other side. And James, thanks so much for being here for the long haul regardless. Much love and respect to you and all of our wonderful friends that are still here. And that is a fantastic idea, James. Much appreciated. Because that might be, because there's no guarantee we would be taking a chance if we kept walking. St. Clair West, St. Clair East. Now I'm gonna cross over. I didn't cross over that time because there's some dude there was just standing there. So Young and St. Clair. Yeah, James, you know James, brother, you know. We're in the same wavelength. Oh, that's too bad. The place that was here before is gone already. It didn't even last long. So I guess there's a Pilot Coffee coming. I know some people who like the Pilot Coffee. I myself have never. I gave it a try and then I didn't like it. And for some reason, just out of necessity, just because of convenience, I tried it again and I still didn't like it. So I'm not a fan of the Pilot Coffee, unfortunately. James, oh, thank you for providing us with the late night treat, brother. Truly a pleasure as always in the realm of Triple T. Oh, it's my pleasure, James. Thank you for the beautiful words, and it is my pleasure to do this for you, for awesome friends like you, and our awesome friends here at Triple T. Thank you so much, James. And Zach giving the thumbs up. Zach is giving us a thumbs up. There's another entrance to St. Clair Station. This Pleasant Boulevard. Now let's get on the street here. Get a better view. RDR says, I got the stink eye from an older person walking her dog from smoking a cigarette. You got a stink eye from an older person walking her dog for smoking a cigarette on a park bench in the middle of your ride. Ah, phooey to that person. Phooey to that person. Why? Man, phooey to that person. Phooey to that person. Why people gotta give stink eye for such a trivial, you know, really it's kind of trivial. But I'm sure you wouldn't let some grumpy person, and you wouldn't let them ruin your day. And hopefully you got some nice mileage in and you enjoyed your e-bike ride. And James says, yeah, the view gets nicer as you get closer to downtown. Yeah, you can kind of start seeing it now, eh, James and friends? Yeah, James. Yeah, we made it to Summerhill, basically. I'll tell you about one thing about Summerhill, in terms of Summerhill Station, subway station, one of the least busiest, even though it's a nice neighborhood, but one thing I can count on is Rosedale and Summerhill usually don't have to worry about too many people getting on and off the subway. So that's why even if I do end up on a subway, if it's somewhat busy on Bloor, I have comfort in knowing that Rosedale and Summerhill, you don't really have to worry too much. Only when you get to St. Clair, and then once I get out of Davisville, I can. James says the smokers unite. That's right, smokers unite. Yeah, because like unfortunately Christopher experienced this stink eye. You know, us smokers are human beings. Some people look at us like we're not even human beings, and that's one thing I don't like. Even us smokers, we're human beings. And James says it's coming up, James. James is coming up, yeah, brother. The least the gimbal can do, at least make it there. I hope the picture's not suffering at all, because I don't know if that's because of the low battery or if I'm just being dramatic. But you can let me know if the picture is starting to suffer a little bit. And yeah, James, thanks for recognizing. Respect to the non-smokers, but us smokers, yeah, we're human beings too. And RDR says, Henry, they had not just rode 15 miles. I hear footsteps. T-Dot's gonna smoke another joint. T-Dot, enjoy it, brother. James has been inspired to roll a beautiful joint. Right on, James, brother. And RDR says, Henry, I really should have removed the permanent ashtray from your handlebars. Well, you know, you didn't deserve that. You can start seeing the tower now. CN Tower. Lit up in multi, looks like. Well, you didn't deserve the stink eye there. Like James said, you know, smokers are humans too. Make sure no one's following me. There was... And I will be taking a 320 going back north, but not far at all. Not far at all. Not far at all. Just to Eglinton and then make my way Yes, I am walking on the bike lane, but clearly I will not. I will make sure to get well out of the way before anyone ever comes close. I'll look behind me, even though I shouldn't have to, because cyclists should, here, as you can see, should be riding north. Yeah, James, I was just gonna say, Christopher, that's awesome, a smoke on the go. Very thoughtful to have an ashtray. That's brilliant, Christopher. Next, if I ever get a bike, or if or when I ever get a bike, that'll definitely be the case. I'm gonna have to think about what you said about having an ashtray on the handlebars. James says you can stand where you are for hours and not mind. Oh, you're a gem, James. You're one of a kind. Is that true, James? TTC buses used to have ashtrays by the seats back in the day? What? You could smoke inside the TTC buses? They had ashes by the seats? That's crazy. That's crazy, wow. Yeah, James, smoking on the TTC, I can imagine. That's wild. A couple of my friends, buddies have told me about smoking rooms. I don't know if it's just my eyes playing tricks on me, or is the picture a little bit less stable? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Well, we're just about there. Exactly, Artie Art. Some people look at smokers like we're criminals or something. Oh, that's right, Christopher. You are absolutely right, Artie Art. We are coming to the Tippy water fountain. Oh, it's on the other side now. It's usually on this side. Oh. I wonder if it's gonna tip or not. The beautiful, oh! Yes, Christopher. Very sharp eye, Christopher. And T-Dot says a very relaxing sound. Oh, absolutely with you there, T-Dot. Very nice. Who the hell is behind me? Artie Art says, Henry, yippee, that cooled you down a bit. Wow, we got lucky with the timing there. We got the tipping fountain, we got it. And James says that was sweet. Indeed, brother. Sweet indeed. Just gonna. Maruf, you're falling asleep. You need to wake up early for your kids. They have school. Stay safe and secure. Maruf, thank you so much for being here. Wow, so late in the night. You've been with us for a while and shared some awesome information and shared your knowledge with us. Have a wonderful sleep, Maruf. Hope you get a nice sleep. Gas, pretty much what I've been seeing yesterday, 161.9. This is a great thing about this time of night. You could just go into the middle of the street here. Oh, let me see. Yeah. See? Oh. Well, maybe I better go a little bit left. Jacqueline S says you might be up until 2 a.m. your time. Jacqueline, you're going to be up late tonight. And thank you so much again. Yeah, James, we're entering Rosedale. Oh, you know what? Oh, I should have stayed at the spot longer. What was I doing? Oh, no worries, Maruf. I'm gonna end pretty soon too. I'm gonna end soon too. Not that I want to, but I have it more than in me to keep going, but just due to technical reasons. But I mean, we still smashed 4 hours. And yeah, hope you get a great sleep, Maruf. And nice and recharged for the day ahead. And thank you so much for sharing your awesome chats. Oh, that's crazy, James. 3:33 333 a.m. for Triple T late night. Right on, James. And Jacqueline S says it's 12:33 a.m. in California. Already Tuesday in California too. California. Already the next Tuesday. If you hear this is sprinklers going off, that's what that you hear there. And RDR says it's 8:32 in UK, so a lot of people on their way to work, maybe rush hour in UK, rush hour. Morning rush hour for people working, office workers. And Maruf says, bye chat friends, take care. And you take care as well, Maruf. Thank you so much. And look forward to seeing you again, Maruf. Selena. Oh, I had a bit of a brain fart there. We're going to say we're going to end at Rose Hill. I guess we'll take it, eh? At this point, wherever we end up is, we'll be fine. Wow, you could hear a lot of birds chirping. Oh, you know what? Cool, that piano there. Chirping here, very tree-lined street. Thank you so much, James. And have a beautiful one, Maruf. Sweet dreams. Like James said, we're in Rosedale. If you need to, that's That stop is called Crescent. You get off there if you need to get to Rosedale subway station. If you were taking the 97 Young bus or the 320 Young night bus. Oh, James, you're gonna be up until 6 or maybe later. Oh, and then I guess you're gonna get some sleep after that, James. Hopefully you can get some sleep before you get on your day. Oh. Hopefully you can get some good shut-eye before you have to get on with your day. James says you said we would make it to Rosedale. You called it, James. Yeah, you called it, James. As you can see that we're almost at Yonge and Bloor. And you know, just as you say that, James, the gimbal did succeed, although it is now flashing red. It's now giving the flashing red, so I'm gonna try and give the best view possible. Why are these cars still here? Get away. Damn, man. Hurry up, red light, turn green, please. Get this car away. Jacqueline S says Johnny's live streams are at 6 a.m. Oh, yeah. Oh, Johnny's premieres at 9, yeah. I have a very strong feeling Johnny will go live today. There, now out of the way. Wow, you could hear a lot of the birds chirping. And RDR says the gimbal fights back, unsinkable. Yeah, when you say unsinkable, Bob, kind of cool to see. It'd be more, see more different colors there. And a great friend, Upstate New York Bob, says, came up with the hashtag unsinkable. Indeed, we are unsinkable, Christopher, brother. Something so cool about walking on the street, and yet there's another car. What are you doing out here, man? God damn. James, you're a soldier as well, brother. You're a soldier, you're a trooper, you're a survivor. Okay, come on. There, please, no more cars, okay, please. Oof, I don't actually know. Oh yeah, they got this crab, this little crab. Hey, crabby, crabby. Hey, crabby, crabby, crabby. Hee 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 hee. James says walking down Yonge Street is a huge nostalgia for you. Well, that's awesome, James. A lot of times, like to get those nostalgic feelings. Great to draw, feels great. Now the view's gotten a little bit better. Feels great to get those nostalgia, the feeling of nostalgia. It's always great. It's always a wonderful thing. T-Dot said the 4 a.m. squad. Indeed. Indeed we are. Can you believe this? My God. this Canadian Tire will eventually have to give away for condos, condominiums. I remember the Service Ontario here, I don't know if that's still the case, but Service Ontario here, it's great to go to, much less lineups. Yeah, RDR, see the RDR, see the bus that just passed? I'm gonna be hopping on one of those buses, the 320 Young bus, night bus. Our subways close, you know, a little bit before 2 a.m. here, so I'll be hopping on one of those night buses. It would be cool to see more multicolor lights. I hope some of the units can pretty up those condos there. Put more multicolored lights. So we're here, Yonge and Church, and on the other side is Yonge and Davenport. So again, that's Yonge and Davenport. And we were standing at Yonge and Church. Oh, look, you can even see the aura from here. You can see the aura condos from here. I don't like that this place called themselves Randy. It kind of almost confused me at first. At first I don't know if that's their tactic, trying to. That ain't the legendary Randy's. Well, I guess it didn't confuse me, but it did confuse a couple of people I know. The aura. Oh, Chatty Cathy, you're just getting up at this hour usually. Chatty Cathy, thank you so much for being here on this, like, I guess night walk or overnight walk. Zach Song saying the 4 a.m. Dream Team. James is confident we can make it to Yonge and Bloor. Can we do it, Yonge and Bloor? I know I'm walking on the bike lane, but it's not a problem. I'll make sure to get well before anyone comes, any cyclists. But it just being on the bike lane here, you can get the aura condos there. Yeah, James, I'm one of those in that camp, like you and Chatty Cathy. I found Canadian Tire to be very useful, and Canadian Tire has come through a number of times. Canadian Tire. There's even somebody parked in a bike lane for whatever reason. That's your favorite Canadian Tire, says Chatty Cathy. Your favorite Canadian Tire. I think James is right. We're just a few steps away from Yonge and Bloor. But I guess we shouldn't push our luck because the gimbal is flashing red here. So, and not to mention, Wellesley would be the next major intersection Yonge and Bloor. So we could technically say we made it to downtown Toronto. We could technically say that. Next time I'll be much more equipped so that next time, one of these days we'll have to do a complete overnight. We'll have to do completely overnight stream, a complete overnight hangout. I'll come properly prepared. Oh, cool blue lighting there. We did it. We did a Young and Bloor. See, let it be possible. Let it be possible, Young and Bloor. My amazing friends, we did a Young and Bloor. I think this would be a fitting end. Pretty epic. You are epic. You are epic, my beautiful friends. Charity Cassie says, I think the last time you were there 5 years ago to buy a lawn chair, you wanted a long lay down one that looked like the ones in Cuba on the beach, the blue ones. Charity Cassie, thank you so much for being here. James says, it's like people who go to the convenience store and pay $3 for a drink. Dollarama will be next door with similar drinks for $1 or less. Convenience. Thank you so much, James, for all your amazing. Thank you so much, my wonderful friends. I'm gonna have to sign off now. That's right, Christopher, the one at the one. There's one Bloor East and they're coming one Bloor West. James is finishing your joint here. Finishing your joint. No, I think that's it, James. I don't have any drink on me, so I don't like to have it without a drink. But we'll do it again. We'll do a complete overnight hangout sometime. It's been so fun hanging out with you, my awesome friends. T-Dot, peace. T-Dot, thank you so much for being here. We're part of the 4 a.m. squad, just about anyway. Good night, Chatty Cathy. And James, brother, thank you. Much love and respect, brother. Thank you so much. Definitely have to worry about the sketchies here, Young and Bloor. Christopher RDR, thank you so much. Maroof, I know Maroof had to go, but Maroof, Selena, and Boom Graham was here. We had a lot of fun. And thank you so much again, Boom, for your support. And Jacqueline S. Back to Jacqueline S. I don't want to stand here too long because Young and Bloor can be and Zach Thong, Ian Lewis, Orphan Annie was here. Orphan Annie cheat a little bit here. And RK was here. Great to see you here, RK. And somebody's dog here. Fucking pure sketch. All right, my beautiful friends, I'm gonna have to sign off. This is get away from the sketch here. All right, much love and respect. Thank you for hanging out tonight. It's been a lot of fun. Zach, very enthusiastic claps there. Yes. James, much love and respect, brother. My God, thank you for your amazing chats. Too much sketch around here. All right. And you know what? I think I may live stream today, later today. I'll live stream later today. Just, I'm sure Johnny will go live today, so just whenever Johnny's not going live. So we're gonna work. So who knows? Maybe you'll see me later this morning, or if Johnny does in the morning one, maybe we'll see us in the afternoon. And T-Dot, thank you so much, brother. Later, Zach. And El Terrifico is here. Oh, I'm doing this again. But you know who you are. Much love and respect to each and every one of you. And we'll see you soon.